Hello, hello, hello. My wife's not feeling that good today, so she might join us in a little while, but not right now. I got to figure out how to get the link up. Not right now. I got to figure out how to
No, that's
get
not this
the
one.
link up.
The stream. You mute this one, so.
Not right now. I got to figure out how to get
Yes.
the link up.
You mute this thing first.
Not
Ay,
right now.
nalang
I
ka
got
din.
to figure
You
out how
don't
to
copy that link. This link from StreamYard because it's useless if you put the YouTube there. They can't join. Go to. That's the link you put. Shang, come here na. Come here na. You sleep. No, no, not tonight, baby. We're both sick. You don't want to be here. Alina, I will charge that later. Bring your towel with you. Sige na. Bring your towel with you. Mag-sleep na ikaw. Alina, sleep na. Ikaw na lang wala.
Okay, there's the link. Now all I got to do is figure out how to pin it. My wife normally does all this. Um, there we go. There's the link and it's pinned. Hello and good evening to the Bella family. Well, I'm not Ma'am Addie, but hello, G. Yes, Vincent, we know you're the only single guy here, but that's by choice, not by lack of help. Here's our link. If you want to come up and join me, you can. When will the Philippines open the borders for the USA? That we don't know. That will be part of our topic of discussion tonight. With all the things that's been going on in the Philippines lately, with actually looking at opening up for foreign tourists from the green list countries and stuff. What they're waiting on basically is to get guidelines set up and approved by the IATF. The IATF has already approved them coming in. They just want to see what guidelines need to be set up. And once they approve the guidelines, then, which they say should be coming by the end of this month. Hi, Eaton Couple. I hope everything is well with you guys. Thank you, Darley and Casey. Actually, we just had our second round of the vaccine yesterday, and my wife is feeling a little bit under the weather today. Good evening, Marilyn. Good morning, Eaton family. I'm in the Philippines since 2 weeks ago. We're here in Tagaytay. Well, good evening, Cecilia. Magading gabi. Addie, are you and Polar Bear not well? Especially Polar Bear looks pale. That's just the lighting.
You guys need to speak English.
Hello, Eaton Squad. Maga ka parahina rava ang stringent hotels ang mandatory. My wife said no.
They don't apply that anymore.
When will the Philippines open for Canada tourists? About the same time they open up for the USA tourist. Right now, we don't have a clue. I mean, there's still a chance they could actually open up this year, but more than likely, what they're going to do is they're opening it up for people from the green list. Now they've talked about combining the green and yellow list, but I don't see them doing that this quick. Um, so basically, if they have it implemented by the end of this month, which will be basically the beginning of next month, is when it'll go into effect. The tourists will be allowed from the green list countries. I probably figure it'll take them at least 2 to 3 weeks to figure out whether they're going to open it up to the yellow countries. Afternoon from CLD UK. Please give some good news regarding foreign tourists being allowed in. Actually, there is some good news if you come from a green list country. The IATF has, in theory, approved the coming in of foreign tourists from green list countries. The only thing that they're waiting on right now is the guidelines to be set up by the DOT or the Department of Tourism. And once they get those guidelines, they will either approve them or disapprove them. And if they approve them, then foreign tourists will be allowed in from the green lane country or green list countries. Will this focus on the United States of obese only or Europe too? It'll be for Europe, United States, Canada, Australia, green list countries, yellow list countries. I'm so excited. Our new topic tonight.
Did somebody join? Somebody did already?
No.
Nobody loves you.
Says, oh, I'm sorry, sir. Hi to the Eaton family. God bless. That's all right, G. The stringent and mandatory hotel quarantine is the same?
No, it's not. That don't apply anymore, I believe.
My wife said she does not believe that applies anymore. Starting the 22nd, they are going to be implementing new guidelines on quarantine. If you're coming from a yellow lane country, it will only be like 3 days if you have a negative RCPR test 72 hours prior to your flight and are fully vaccinated. Right now, as a foreign tourist, no, you are still on the yellow list. It takes a month appointment to get a visa. We're hoping they'll open the tourist and yellow lane by December. Honestly, I don't see it happening by like December the 1st, but by December the 15th, there's actually a very good chance of that. I look forward that the U.S. will be considered in the green list. There's a lot of people that look forward to that. There's a lot of people that look forward to Canada being on the green list, the UK, Australia. I mean, basically, if you come from a yellow list country, you are looking forward to the Philippines putting you on the green list. Thank you so much for your response. I thought you wouldn't notice my comment. Thank you, sir. I go right down the list. Evening, Floyd.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Where is everyone?
I got to figure out how to turn the volume up on this thing.
Okay.
Evening, Floyd.
Hello.
Down. Quit making me get out. Drop something.
Can you hear me?
Quit moving the mouse. See if that will. Try have him say something.
All right, say something now.
Can you hear me?
Wait,
I can barely hear you. Hang on just a second. All right, say something now.
How about now? Can you hear?
There you go.
Okay.
I can barely hear you. Hang on just a second.
How about
Now I
now?
can hear you. Yep, now I can hear you.
Okay, good. Where is everyone else?
I guess they seen me up here and got scared and ran. Like I said, if Addie gets to feeling a little bit better a little bit later, she'll join us. But right now, she's feeling pretty poorly, so she's kind of stretched out.
Yeah.
We got our second round of vaccinations yesterday, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand that. You had Pfizer, right?
Right.
I had Pfizer, but I had no symptoms or nothing like that. Only a sore arm. That's it.
Not bad. Her arm on the first dose was really sore. I mean, she couldn't hardly even lift her arm for like 3-4 days afterwards.
Yeah, okay.
This time it's still sore. It's not as bad as it was the first time, but this time here she feels like she's trying to get sick. Her body aches, and
okay.
Well, I think it's just an excuse. I think it's just an excuse to take a couple of days off. But
she's been putting out some videos really good. So bless her on that.
Oh yeah, I mean she recorded.
I'm sick. I'm still sick recording that, Floyd.
I was about ready to say she recorded 2 more videos today, and I think she had a chance to get them both edited. One of them, she got one of them edited. She said, but I mean,
somebody could just help me edit.
You know better than that, woman. She's over there. Somebody would just help me edit. She is way too anal when it comes to editing her videos.
You two are in charge of the show.
Yeah,
Darley and Casey said, get well soon, Mama.
I hope you feel better soon, Addie.
Today's so special. Polar Bear is hosting the show. Where's Addie? Will she be back? She might actually be on a little bit later if she gets to feeling any bit better. But right now, probably not.
Where are you,
That was
Vincent?
Vincent.
Get on. Go live, Vincent.
It's open for Green Lane, right? I read on the news. Okay, what it's open for. IATF has, in theory, approved foreign tourists from Green Lane countries. What they are waiting on, fully vaccinated. What they are waiting on is the guidelines that will be put into place for these foreign tourists. In other words, are they going to make any of them quarantine? Are they going to be visas upon arrival? Are they going to have to go to the local consulate and get a visa? All this is still up in the air. They're working on getting that information to the IATF. But the IATF has approved, in theory, foreign tourists from Green Lane countries being able to enter the Philippines. They are figuring they should have the guidelines set by the end of this month.
Okay, Forrest, with that, everybody has to have a 9A visa?
We don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have, in theory, agreed with the Department of Tourism to allow foreign tourists from Green Lane countries, fully vaccinated, into the Philippines. What they're waiting on is the Department of Tourism to give them the guidelines that they want these tourists to follow. We don't know whether there's going to be any quarantine, whether, they're going to have a 9A visa, whether they're going to reinstate visas upon arrival. None of that is known yet.
Okay.
They said that they would get that information to them ASAP, but you know how the Philippine government works? What the IATF is saying is they expect to have the guidelines by the end of November. If they have the guidelines by the end of November, I really expect them to actually implement foreign tourists coming from Green Lane countries somewhere around December the 1st.
Yeah.
But that is green list countries and fully vaccinated.
Yeah. It's amazing how slow they're doing because other countries are already open up. All the surrounding countries are open.
Hello, all from Australia. Grant Hill, not the basketball player. That way you guys don't wind up missing my wife too much. Will Addie be back? Oh, she'll be back eventually. It may not be during this show, but she'll be back eventually. She's not getting completely out the hook.
That other blogger, she made another video about whatever, and like I said, she's putting stuff out that's not even actually true. And you know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I mean, from what I understand, she's got a video out where she actually encourages her subscribers to go to a Green Lane country for 14 days, and they should be able to get into the Philippines. But it's like a lot of the bloggers are saying, if you actually follow, what they will probably wind up doing is they will probably base it off of your passport, not where you're coming from. 14 days there. there's no guarantee that you're still going to get into the Philippines once you get here.
Yeah.
If you come from Australia or Canada and you go to one of the green lane countries like North Korea, I know North Korea is supposedly on the green lane or green list. You go to North Korea for 14 days and then fly to the Philippines. There's no guarantee that they're not going to turn you around and send you right back to the United States because you have a U.S. or a Canada or an Australian passport.
Right. She shouldn't put a video out like that because that's not true.
I will have to put
Hola familia Ethan, Jess in the house. Hey Jess. Hello all, still at work, making that overtime, getting ready for my trip soon, I hope. James Newman Vlogs.
Okay, James.
Looks like you have a training, Madam Maddie. Thanks, Maddie Ann. Love Aura said, bless evening, Eaton Squad and everyone. Vicky, Mom. Pwede kaya travel boyfriend ko from USA. Data may asawang Panay pero pate na yung dating asawa still considered non-balikbayan?
What she was asking is her boyfriend from the U.S. who was married to a Filipina before, but she died, was still considered as balikbayan? I don't think so. Because the Pinay is not here. If you're a foreign national coming to the Philippines, because the wife has to be, that's the number one requirement. The wife has to be in the Philippines.
Yeah, I don't think he can get a 9A visa because his wife has to be in the Philippines.
Do they have kids?
And, do they have kids? If they had kids together, he could actually get a 9A visa through the children or fly over with one of the children. But I don't see them allowing him to get a 9A visa for that. Everybody will have to excuse my Tagalog because I am not really good at it.
We can see that. Hey, at least
My wife said, throw some love to the hub.
At least you're trying.
Kenzo Star, just hope no quarantine, that's all. Right now, we don't know. Vicky, waiting for your response. Thanks. Oh, okay. Just not feeling well, guys. That's from my wife. Maddie Ann says, get well soon, Addie.
They don't want to.
Dave Wilson says, will Addie join us? She's here. She's just not on screen. She's laying on the bed. Bing Esteban, hello, Eaton Squad, watching again from Venezuela City, Philippines. Foster Sets, people in a hurry will be disappointed for the length of time it takes to get a visa. Yeah, they very well might be. Polar Bear never asked, what kind of work did you do back in the States? Hey, Floyd, I was a boat captain.
I was a what?
Jess asked what kind of work I did when I was back in the States. I was a boat captain.
Oh, okay. Okay, hello. How you doing?
LP Boxing. Upon opening of the Philippines, if you're American citizens, do you still need to apply for a certain visa, or is it visa free from U.S. citizen tourists? Right now, we honestly don't have a clue. We'll have a better idea once we find out exactly what the tourists from the Green Lane countries are going to need, because I can't see them doing it different for the Green Lane and then totally changing it up for the Yellow Lane. That's just going to be too complicated. So once we actually know what the guidelines are for the Green Lane countries, when they finally start allowing the yellow list countries in, then they'll probably follow the same protocols. You might have to quarantine where you don't, if you came from a Green Lane country, you might not. All that is still completely up in the air. Marilyn says, get well soon, Miss ID.
I hope so. Or else you're screwed.
I hope so too. Jess says we can hear Floyd.
You're doing great.
Gee, yes, I hope they open the borders for tourists, and yellow and green list will have the same guidelines. I want to see my Yeobo, hoping and praying. Yeobo.
I don't know what that is. That's probably the technique.
Oh. My wife said that's probably a pet name. Planning to go to Davao by February. Quarantine for 2-3 days. Okay with me.
You need to go to Jensen. Davao is not very far from Jensen, Jess.
Yeah, my wife said you need to come down to Ginseng, Jess. Davo's not that far. Grace Francisco says, hi, sir. How about those non-vaccinated? Still can go? Right now, non-vaccinated tourists, from what I understand, are not going to be allowed in. They're prioritizing fully vaccinated.
But they might have a vaccine.
If you are non-vaccinated, right now, the rule of thumb is they're not going to allow you in, but we don't know that for certain yet until they get the guidelines to the IATF and the IATF approves it. They may actually have a set of guidelines for unvaccinated tourists also. Right now, all that is approved. The coming of foreign tourists from green list countries.
I see they updated the travel cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have to.
They have to, especially if they're going to start allowing foreign tourists in.
Yeah.
Jess, we're all afraid that it's going to be something ridiculous will be required now. Did the guy who attends by camera who was married online visit them in the Philippines yet? No. They are still working on processing their report of marriage. Once they get their report of marriage done, then they will apply for the 9A visas if the country isn't open before that. If the country's open before that, then they'll be here. But as it stands right now, no, they're not here yet. They don't watch her. They determine where you come from, your passport, not which country you came from. Exactly.
It's basic logic.
You know, I mean, they're not going to be sitting there searching your book for a bunch of stamps to see, oh, well, he came from this country or he came from that country. They're going to look at the outside of your passport and say, oh, you came from the U.S. Okay, Addie, I now agree that Polar Bear really needs to brush up on his Tagalog speaking. Thanks, Vincent. Hello, all. Can't wait for the news for foreign tourists from the USA. So ready to travel to the Philippines. There's a lot of people, Joshua, that are ready to fly to the Philippines.
You got your number one.
Love, all right. Go, Polar Bear. You can read Tagalog. Yeah, with my wife sitting there correcting every other word. Lamont Taylor, I know a direct, straightforward statement from a worker at Chicago consulate told me one.
Be careful with that.
What did he tell you, Lamont? I know you mentioned that something before that you have information. Give us that information.
Jess says we love our European brothers and sisters also here. Once the Philippines open, we'll only need a passport.
You better be.
And that is a complete and 100% total possibility. But until we actually have the guidelines that the Department of Tourism will give to the IATF, we don't know that.
Well, hey, Lamont, what other information do you have that's valuable?
Lloyd is from Chicago.
I hope Atiati will feel better soon. God bless Dubois Dave. Special shout out to Vincent and his 3 million pesos.
Oh my God.
I hear the airlines are trying to bump travel cap to 10,000.
They have to.
They're going to have to if they're going to start allowing foreign tourists in. I mean, that's a no-brainer there. Vincent just laughed at you, Jess. There will be a light at the end of the tunnel, so don't give up, guys. Wish I could cheer you up tonight. Well, then come up on screen with us, Darley and Casey.
And Vince.
Hello, Eaton Squad. We got our report of marriage now, and thank you so much for answering my messages, especially to Addie. Thank you. You're welcome, the Bella family. What about free visa holder can enter the Philippines? Right now, we don't know. Jess, we'll take the booster shot Tuesday. My son and daughter-in-law want me to see my first grandchild, Violet. Well, everything is getting better. Just trust the process. That's all we can do. And I mean, yes, it's getting better. It's still not 100%, but it's getting better. LAX to Manila on Philippine Airlines is about $1,400. That's actually pretty good. Oh, for late February. Okay, that's a little bit expensive.
Yeah,
If you are unvaccinated, you won't be allowed on any planes.
international flights in the States, they require them.
My wife said in the States, that's true. They do require you to be fully vaccinated before you can get on an international flight. Lamont Taylor says, was told earlier this year by a worker from the Chicago consulate, made a straightforward statement. Once the Philippines reopens, we'll only need my passport. And hopefully that's true, Lamont. But, I mean, no offense meant, you were talking to a consulate worker, not somebody that is going to actually make that decision, though. That decision is going to be made by the Department of Tourism, the IATF. And, so far they haven't made that call yet. Good evening and hello to the Eaton Squad family. Thank you for always updating my Matty.
Now your mom, Adi. Somebody just staying to join.
Kim Jong Soy.
My God, the North Korea.
Hey, Vincent.
Hey, Vince.
Hi, Vince Soy.
Where are you, Vince? In a restaurant or at home?
Nah, I'm at home in my room. Turn off the lights.
Okay, never mind after that. I'm just messing with you, Vince.
Well, I get that all the time.
Yeah. Hey, did Addie send you the video of these ladies are looking for
Nope.
a man?
Nope.
Did not.
Eddie forgot. Eddie totally forgotten about it.
I told her to forward it to you.
Nope. I don't receive anything.
There are 4 ladies that are looking for a man.
I forgot, Floyd.
Okay. Understand. You've been busy. I understand.
Yes, I told my wife that I would go back to sleep right now. It is, this chat's too good. The Adventures of East West. Good morning, all. Good morning, Pops.
Never mind.
Have you heard from Russell? No, actually, we haven't heard from Russell. Hey, Jay.
Hey, guys, I just realized you were live, so I wanted to come on up and say hello.
Wow.
The
basketball player.
I just received my Visa 9A from San Francisco.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
What I did was I reported the marriage through San Francisco because it was the Utah County, and then I live in New Hampshire, so I applied to New York, and they sent it back to me and said San Francisco has jurisdiction. So I went back to San Francisco. Well, I sent everything back to San Francisco, and 2 weeks later they gave me a visa.
Wow, that's good.
Cool.
They asked me for one more document because there's more than one type of 2A document. I did not realize that. So the 2A is the application itself. And I had it notarized. I had it double notarized. And so it just took a few days for that. And then within 2 weeks after the first visa application to San Francisco, they sent back the 9A visa for me. So we didn't know whether to cry or laugh or scream or dance. We ran the emotional gamut. And so I'll be leaving in 10 days.
That's good.
Congratulations.
10
Howard,
days.
how are you feeling today?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good.
That's good.
Have an emotional roller coaster watching the news, huh?
We hear about all these changes, but then nothing seems to change from day to day.
Yeah,
What
that last
today?
one, I looked at that 3 times, and I realized that they didn't really say anything.
Yeah, we see all this
Exactly.
excitement.
I mean,
we see all this
you know,
excitement,
I mean,
and then nothing.
my wife reads all the news to me, and 90% of it, there really isn't much change.
No.
There's just these little subtle little technicalities. That's what they're announcing, and then obviously if your YouTube channel specializes in this subject, it's good news, everybody. It might be good news for somebody somewhere in some neck of the woods, but it's not for every. U.S. and Canada are waiting for something. I got the CDC card in June because I decided, well, it looks like the Philippines is going to say, we'll let you in if you're vaccinated. They're kind of sort of saying that, but they're not really putting it down on paper. And so I said, well, I'll do that, and then I'll get ready to go. And then I hear that they're not accepting the CDC card. And my state does not do the electronic, whatever that's called. The yellow card, I guess. My state doesn't do that, so
I wouldn't ordered the yellow cards through the health department.
Which health department?
Go to government documents, and you could order these. But you got to buy 100 of them. But it's only,
who fills it out? Yeah, who fills it out?
Take it back to your doctor and just ask him to transfer your shot records over to the yellow card.
You can also buy those at Amazon also.
So it might not be the right one, though. That's the problem.
So how's it filled out? Is there some
But
kind
see,
of
right now they're accepting the
international
CDC card.
certificate.
They are. See, I'm confused. But I don't know if I'm going to need it now. But it is what it is, I guess. But there's good news for us. I know we were sitting around going, it's not just us; it's thousands of people who are having issues. So we kept trying. I had to send 4 express mails. It knocked down my checking account a little bit, a lot. But it's worth it. If I can get there before Christmas, it'll be worth it. I have no idea how long my quarantine is going to be. I have a reservation for 10 nights because I applied over. I made the arrangements.
Quarantine for you being fully vaccinated from the United States right now should be 6 days.
3 days?
I'm expecting at least that many. So I just hope
Starting November the 22nd.
Yeah, I'll be
In
there
other
on
words,
the 3rd.
starting on Monday. That is supposed to go down to 3 days.
I've been told that, but I'll see when I get there. I'll be there on the 3rd.
From my understanding, if you get that done before you get on your airplane, then it gets knocked down to the 3 days. Otherwise, it's going to be the 6 days.
All I
Yeah,
have is
you
the,
have
is
to have
the
a
white.
negative RCPR test.
All I have is the white card, and I'm not sure about the test. I'll check that before I leave.
Yeah, in order to get the 3 days, you have to have a negative RCPR test.
Now, I'm checking the consulate
If
and
not, then
Philippines
it's back to
Airlines.
5 days.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it's a 2-day difference, right? Okay, so I can live with that.
Money.
Uh,
I'm online.
Either way.
I mean, I heard, I don't know if it was from this channel a few days ago. I can't remember who, because there's about a handful of channels that are doing this. About the number of people who are actually positive. I know 1% of the positives now this year have died. But how many? Do you know how many people are positive right now in the entire country of the Philippines?
My wife said somewhere around 2,200.
No, I hate to call a number of people nothing, but I'm a finance guy and I'm a numbers analyst, and by the numbers, that's a small number.
Yeah, it's a small
Right.
amount.
In comparison to the population.
They act like it's 1 million people that are positive, and it's like the
2,200.
percentage is very, very low.
2,200. That's a small
In General
number of
Santos
people.
City, where we live, which is actually comparable to like New Orleans,
Yeah,
there's only 1 positive case right now.
and they're
Wow.
treating it like a world issue.
Right. It's like,
They tell me to shut up because I'm not a doctor, but no, I don't want to get into that argument. None of us know everything, guys, but to me, it's a numbers game.
To me, it's a money game.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't even want to go out and say that because it's astonishing how and just speaking of what I know in the United States, it's astonishing how the politicians who have been elected in the last 20 years have become rich, like beyond our wildest imaginations. It's astonishing, actually. What did Harry Truman say? I think it's a Harry Truman quote. If you get rich in politics, you are a crook. President Truman said that.
Well, look at Donald Trump.
No, he didn't get rich in politics. He didn't take a dime. He never took a
Yeah,
salary.
he was rich before that.
Now,
Well,
I'm going to say another thing.
He's not rich. He owes everybody money. He's not rich anymore.
He gives everybody money. He's given more money to Hillary Clinton than anybody else.
Well,
so he gives money. What do they call it? Greasing palms. They came after him even before he started running for president. When it was known that he was a rich man in New York City, the IRS came after him, and they did it over and over. So for him to get elected after that says that he's on the up and up. At least they would have thrown him in jail. Just when you're successful, they come after you. So that's all I'll say about
J.
it.
Mike, how long did it take you to get your ROM approved?
I sent it on October around the 13th. I sent my ROM to because I had to get documents read. I got married on the 22nd of September. I got everything about 3 weeks later. I sent it out because it took a while to get everything notarized and all that. And I had to renew my passport. So when I did that, it was around October 13th or the 15th, somewhere around there. And I didn't get that returned back to me, but I got my 9A visa on November 19th. So a little over a month. I want to say between 5 and 6 weeks. But I had to do
that ought to give Howard a little bit of hope.
I had to do four self-addressed return envelopes overnights. That ran me a few bucks, guys. It was almost as much as 10 days hotel, staying in a tower hotel. So it ain't cheap. The flights aren't cheap either. I don't know if any of you guys have flown recently, but
how much is your flight going to be?
Typically, I usually fly for around $1,000. This time it was just from LA to Manila is $2,100, and then another $400 to get to LA. So about $2,500. I said total for me to get from Boston to Manila, $2,500.
I was looking at Philippine Airlines. It's running $1,500 to from LA to Manila is running $1,500 and then $500 back. So about $2,000 trip.
I got $2,100. I made the arrangements about a month ago. So I jumped. We checked a couple of dates, and I didn't stretch it too much, but that's best I could get. Window seat in the middle of the plane. They didn't have premium economy available, so I just took regular economy.
Did you buy it at with ASAP tickets?
No, I've heard of them. ASAP, yeah, I've heard of them, but I go through Cheapo Air.
Oh, Cheapo.
Because I've been doing it for 10 years and I never have any issues. I went once to iExpress or iEagle, and there was some sticky little issues, but they didn't fail me. It just I didn't like the service. One time.
What airlines are you going to use?
I think I'm flying Delta to LA, and then I'm taking Philippine Airlines PAL from LA to Manila, just straight shot. So because at the time they were saying that they weren't taking transfers from Tokyo and Seoul, Korea. So I thought I have to go direct, so that's what I did.
Yeah, direct flights are the best.
I'm
Well,
scheduled
I
to
mean, yeah,
arrive.
direct flights are going to be the best.
It's hard to sit
Uh,
in a regular coach seat for that long. It's supposed to be 15 hours.
Yeah.
Premium economy is the way to go, guys, but it wasn't available, so I couldn't do it. It would have been a little bit more, probably a lot more, but I figured, you know what? I want to get there in comfort. I don't want to I don't know, like my lower back, like right between my spine and my hip. If I sit too long, that's a killer. I can imagine. If I don't really have any problems, but just sitting like in a small chair for so long, it can be a problem. Otherwise, I'm pretty healthy, I guess. There's no injury, but it's funny. That works. You can't stretch. You can't get any exercise. But like after 6 or 7 hours, I got to get out of bed. I can't just lie in bed. That I start getting back pain.
Mm.
So, anyway, it's a different day today. It's a new day because of the visa. So, but we went back and forth and back and forth. We laughed, we cried. All the funny little affidavits she had to fill out and get notarized and barangay certificates and all that stuff. I thought, and then at the end, the requirement, the list of requirements, the last requirement is, and anything else we might ask for. That was my job description.
Yeah.
So that's why I quit. I mean, it was a good job, but it got to be too much. Okay, he understands how to do most things, so we'll get him to do more. What they are. It doesn't matter how many people you manage. You always have bosses. The higher up you go, the more bosses you have. Believe it or not, the president has 300 million bosses, guys. No matter what the president decides to do, half the country's going to hate it.
okay, Dave Wilson says, Polar Bear, please come to the USA and pick me up on your boat. I wished I could.
Someone said to me, "Get in the Balik Bayan box, because I had the super large." And I thought, well, no, that's going to take 2 or 3 months. there's no.
Yeah, I was about to say you're going to want to have a lot of diapers and a lot of snacks in that box.
Yeah, the problem is going to the bathroom. Doing.
That's why I said a lot of diapers.
No. You'll have no room to move. You'll have to just sit there like this, with your knees up under your chest. That's. I can't imagine a pet getting shit.
Mike, you said when you got vaccinated in June, you did not know that they would not recognize your CDC card. This complicated it.
Yeah.
From what my wife has said, right now they are actually recognizing the CDC cards from the United States now.
So these are the little changes that they're making. At the time, well, at one time they said no, that's not going to be good enough. So and
Right.
that was going on for a while. So that's why I said that. I didn't see any news today or last night. I was doing other things. So they say, I guess. Well, at one time they said no, that's not going to be good enough. Right. And that was going on for a while. So that's why I said that.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
Morning or evening, depending where you're at.
Hey guys, it's morning here. It's around 9:30, I guess. I got Manila time on the wall. That says 10:30, right? Yeah, 10:35. Manila time. I didn't change because we had a chime change. I said I'll leave that there because that's where I'm going to be. So calling the wife, I know it's 10:30. She thinks I'm sleeping. I don't know why she's waiting.
Hey, Forrest, any
Yes,
word on how
Lord
James is
Vincent's in
doing?
the house.
So
Kenzo says, so happy, romantically self-happiness.
yeah. So what is the latest announcement of the DOT?
Probably around the end of the month.
The title on your live stream says the latest announcement. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear it. Hey Kenzo.
Probably
Hey Kenzo.
somewhere
Good to see
around the
you.
end of the month.
I'm sorry.
Probably somewhere around the end of the month.
Oh, I thought you had something to reveal about it. Let's discuss the announcement of DOT for foreign tourists. I guess I'll give it a thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up the live stream if you're watching. Go over and give that a thumbs up for them, for the Eaton Squad.
But Jess said, "Miss that cool hair, Vinsoy."
Ha ha ha.
JMark01 says sleeping pills work so well for me. I never thought of that. I don't have any though.
Jolly
I don't want to drink on the plane either because
says, "Elbow gentleman."
yeah. The elbow cough on YouTube looks like someone's dancing, and it's colorful, so they do it. And then when we see it in StreamYard, it just says elbow cough. It's a COVID thing. They won't get rid of. They won't take that out. I don't know. I don't see the use of it really. I don't know. That's just me. Elbow cough. Who does that?
Jolly says, "Hello to all."
I think I have visitors. Hold on.
Lorna, you're wrong.
Guys, I've
Good
got
evening from
visitors.
the Philippines.
I gotta say goodbye, guys. Wish me luck.
Easy. Good
Take care.
to you.
All right. Good luck, Jay. Kristen Daughtry, I am planning to go to the Philippines to visit my fiance and hoping to get married. What type of visa and what type of documentation do I need to enter? And will they accept the CDC card? Okay. Yes, they will accept the CDC card now. Where are you coming from?
Probably U.S. if it's CDC card, duh.
Yeah, if you're coming from the United States, right now, foreign tourists are still not allowed to come from the United States, and that is exactly what they would classify you as a foreign tourist. Even though you've got a fiance here, you're planning on getting married here, and all that, you're still classified as a foreign tourist. So, unfortunately, right now, you're still not allowed, but all that can change right now by the end of this month, even. By the middle of next month, maybe by the end of next month. Who knows? Kyle Deadman. Hi, Eaton Squad. Still waiting in Alaska to come to Iloilo. I follow you guys for information. Thanks for all you do. You're welcome, Kyle. LP Boxing would be best. Only passport needed for U.S. tourists. Visa upon arrival is best, as long as you're fully vaccinated with a negative RT-PCR test 72 hours before flight. No quarantine needed. Learn from Thailand. Exactly. That would be the best case scenario. But is that what we're all expecting, or is that just what we're all hoping?
I think it's all what we're hoping.
Yeah, I guess it's in discussion right now where they're talking about a travel bubble for the yellow countries. So from what I understand, that's what's being discussed right now.
But that doesn't really make sense, Howard. If you're fully vaccinated, you're fully vaccinated. I mean, why did you go through the trouble to get fully vaccinated to go into quarantine?
Well, you're trying to make sense of it. You got to realize there's probably other issues involved, like money.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's politics and money. Why is China still on the green list for having a major outbreak?
And why is North Korea on the green list? That's another one.
Because
What about
that's
China?
Putin's twin brother.
China is also on the green list.
Yeah.
That's your neighbor, Vincent.
Kyle Deadman, you're applying for an SSRV or SRRV visa. You can actually get a 9A visa by applying for the SRRV visa abroad. You can apply for it from the United States because you said you were from Alaska. You can start your process and then apply for the exemption document, and you can get your 9A visa, which will allow you to come into the Philippines in order to complete your SRRV visa. How many days does it take to receive a 9A visa? Depends upon the consulate. Most consulates are running 7 to 10 days. Carl Etheridge, Philippines probably won't reopen until next year, is my guess. Fully vaccinated or not, you're going to need an entry visa to get in. Just watch a Filipino P update. Can't wait to get to be with my fiance.
That could change.
Yeah.
Sorry, we have a slow read.
Howard, I'm hoping for December.
I'm really hoping to be there for my wife and my birthday, which is December 12th. But that's getting close now.
Yeah, it's getting close.
You may wind up being here in quarantine.
That's a possibility too.
Carl Etheridge, I've been fully vaccinated for months. We just got, like I said, we just got our second shot yesterday, so we've basically got 2 more weeks to go before we're classified as fully vaccinated.
And I feel crap.
Jess says more people getting the basic flu now. Grant Hill, Vincent, you chatting to any ladies besides my wife?
No, actually, no. Hold on. Actually, I got. I don't know whether consider good news or not because recently I've been chatting to a lady. Just recently, she had all the requirement that I want, plus, though she had tattoo, but because of me, she even go for laser to cover it up. Do you think is she a good lady to go?
Oh wow.
In the USA, we have fully opened our borders and have almost fully opened everything from restaurants to sports and traveling.
Mm.
Hey Vince, how old is she?
She's like older by 1 year old. She was born in 1978 in the month of January.
Lloyd,
Yes.
she's a newborn.
Huh?
It's a baby.
Eddie,
No, that too.
Eddie, this lady is real. I mean, I met her just. Okay, hold on. I met her just today, and in fact, it was not a planned meetup. It was a sudden meetup, and we got on quite well. But she told me that she worried that I might not accept her because she had cover up tattoo by laser. So she worried that I might not accept her. So is she a good lady to go with?
You might ask money for the laser.
No, the thing is, she don't even want my money. She don't smoke, don't drink, don't gamble. Have all the requirements that I want.
Go for it, Vincent. I don't want to hear any cry in a few days. Oh my God, she left me. Bullshit.
How'd you know he is serious?
Oh my god.
I might be sick, Vincent, but I can still give you crap.
Oh man.
Could this be the day, Vincent?
What are you trying to ask, Ager? Are you actually asking a question or are you making a statement? How to know he is a serious one? Thanks.
Probably a question.
No direct from New York to Manila.
It does. Now.
Actually, my wife says yes, there is direct from New York to Manila.
JFK to Manila and vice versa.
JFK to Manila and vice versa.
You know, Forrest, you're kind of getting a raw deal right now.
What?
I know it.
You're always there with her, and she's just got a little boo boo, and now she's sick, and she can't even sit there with you. There's something
I
wrong.
know it.
Because the fan is pointing at him, it would really make me froze.
She's been having hot flashes all day. 1 minute she'll ask me to turn the fan on her, and 2 minutes later she's like, "You need to get that thing off of me. It's too cold."
Oh no, she's going into mental pause.
Oh my.
Poor Forrest.
Hey, sleeping pills work so well for me.
It's your show.
Princess, hello everyone. Hello, Princess.
Daddy, you know I'm going to bust on you as long as you're breathing.
Hi.
Ah, there you are.
Well, there you are.
Dave Wilson, when I talk to my girlfriend, I say good night this morning. Exactly. Princess, I still don't understand why the USA is not on the green list. And it gets all the others, especially India, which is really bad. My husband is in the USA, came to see me to do a 10-day quarantine. It was terrible. There's a lot of people that don't understand why the US is on the green or is not on the green list, especially with China being on the green list. Because China right now is having surges. And I mean, they're saying they're basing it on numbers and science, but if that's so, China should be on the yellow list.
No, China should be on the red list.
China should be on no list.
No,
Amen to that, Floyd. Amen to that.
They've got 12 provinces locked down.
But Jolly, I miss my boyfriend so much. Everybody, I can feel for you, Jolly. I understand what you're saying. A lot of people are missing their asawas, boyfriends, girlfriends, fiancés, wives. You cannot enter the Philippines with just a tourist visa. That depends.
I thought as long as your visa was valid, you could enter.
If you're a spouse, you can enter with just a tourist visa.
Yeah, but they keep saying with a valid visa. If your visa is still valid, you should be able to enter.
Kristen Daughtry, I come from Maryland. Michael Spencer. Hello. That's where my home and farms is at, Mina.
Was everybody
Princess,
froze?
now they moved it to 3 days. Ridiculous. Well, basically, it's 3 days with a negative RCPR test starting tomorrow on the 22nd.
Mm-mm.
Devin Gracia Ordinen. Hello, I'm following you guys to get more info. Thank you.
Yeah, follow Eagle Squad, not the other person.
Also in Dingo, Illo. Russell, where's Eddie? Hey, Russell. Princess says our country will be better when we have a new administration.
Nope.
Kristen says my fiance lives in Manila. No, China has never been on the red or the yellow list. It's always been on the green list, and nobody understands why. I mean, even some of the senators don't understand why.
Somebody's getting kickback.
You know, I mean, my wife made a comment to me one time that, you know, the IAT, you know, you've got the presidential meetings and they're televised. You've got the DOT meetings and they're televised. You've got the congressional meetings and they're all televised. But none of the IATF meetings are televised. I said that's because there's a little Chinaman running around in there with fat wads of money handing them all cash.
But, hey, you never know.
That's about right.
It's scary to have him handle the channel. He's saying things that he's not supposed to say.
Hey, you're the one that put me in charge tonight. You got to live with it.
Oh, I have to delete that video.
Why is that, Michael?
You not want to marry in the Philippines if you want her in the USA. That's not necessarily true. I mean, because right now the K1 visa process is taking about a year, and the CR1 visa, which is a foreigner marrying abroad, is taking about a year and a half. So, I mean, you know,
They're just on the backlog.
they're just working on the backlogs right now. So, you know, you can still get married in the Philippines and still bring her to the States. You just have to apply for a different visa. And actually, the CR1 visa has a whole lot less steps to go through than if you go through the K1 visa. Because if you go through the K1 visa, you got to do an adjustment of status. You got to do removal of conditions, then citizenship. With the CR1 visa, you completely knock out the adjustment of status.
What is
As
the
soon as they
CR1
get
visa?
They'll have a green card waiting on them.
Forrest, what is the CR1 visa?
Spousal visa.
I'll be doing a video on that shortly, Howard. No, it explains it in detail, the process and exactly what it is. The
That's
cost, everything.
And that's about a year and a half for that one.
No, it's about a year.
That's what I've been hearing. It takes about a year and a half right now.
I thought it was about a year for the CR1, a year and a half for K1.
No. The K1 generally is a quicker visa. But right now, because of all the backlogs, see, when we went through it, it took us about 6 months to get.
No. 4 months.
It took us 4 months, but they were saying that it would take around 6 months to get the K1 visa when we went through our process. If we'd have gotten married in the Philippines, it would have took us right around about a year. So that's where I'm a lot of basing my numbers on, because from what I've heard right now it's taken about a year for the K1 visas. So I'm figuring probably about a year and a half for the CR1 visa.
Okay, Vince, take it easy.
You bugging out on us, Floyd?
No, Vince is leaving.
Oh.
On that,
If marriage
so on that,
means it's a 8-year process to get the fiance visa, it only takes 6 months. I don't think it's a 5 to 8 year process.
That's a lot.
That's a real long time.
Maybe
And
for
there's
citizenship.
people that are waiting a lot longer than 6 months on the fiance visa. And besides, I mean, you have to meet in person first before you can even file for the fiance visa. That's why a lot of people are going ahead and getting married and just filing for the CR1 because it takes so long just to be able to get into the Philippines now that, I mean, if you wait till the Philippines fully opens up, you come over and you meet them, and then you go back to the States and you file when you can already file, basically even before you come and meet them for your CR1 visa, it just makes more sense to go for the CR1.
So we could apply for the CR1 visa right now. Is that what you're saying?
You have to consummate the marriage.
You have to consummate the marriage.
I
So you still
look
got to meet.
forward to that.
I know you look forward to that, Howard.
Don't we all?
Hell, I look forward to it. So.
It's literally on the USCIS website.
Yeah, you look forward to it again and again and again.
No day off.
In the USA, there are thousands getting dishonorably discharged for not having the vaccine.
What?
It's a mandate over here.
Alhi Marigman. Hello. What are the requirements for a tourist visa coming from a yellow list, and how long will it take to get the visa? Many thanks. Right now, there is no tourist visas coming from the United States unless you are married. Then you have to have the report of marriage done in the Philippines before they can apply for the 9A visa, which is the tourist visa. That's not saying that's not going to change here real quickly. We don't know yet. But right now, there is no requirements for a tourist visa coming from a yellow list country, which the United States is on the yellow list. And, right now you can't even get a visa unless you're married.
Or applied for an SRRV.
Kenzo Star, is she an intern of becoming a nun, Vincent? Oh. Okay, so you were asking earlier how to tell whether he's sincere or not. Well, I mean, basically through the pandemic, if he takes out the time to talk to you every day, if he offers you financial help, I would say that he's pretty serious. If he only has limited amount of time to talk to you and it's sporadic, 5-6 days in between, then I would say he's probably not that serious and probably just playing the field. That's my opinion. What do you guys think?
Sounds right on, spot on.
Yeah, you bet. I chat with my fiance every day. Even right now, I'm chatting with her. Even though I'm not there, she's watching me live. So
I chat with mine twice a day, at least twice a day.
yeah, about twice a day.
I can't imagine a day without speaking to her. So that's a good sign right there.
I mean, like I said, if he's not willing to take the time out of his day to talk to you at least once a day, and I mean, if he's supposedly in love with you, he can't physically be with you, He's going to want to hear your voice at least, if not even see you on the phone or on the computer or wherever you guys chat through. You know. Now I understand that if you've got a problem, because in the Philippines you've got really bad internet, some people don't have Wi-Fi and stuff like that. I can understand if you've got the problem with being able to connect every day. But if he is from the United States, if he's from Canada, Australia, the UK, Europe, any place like that where Wi-Fi is readily available, all you got to do is have a phone, and he's not chatting you at least once a day. I would say he's not serious. And in my opinion, especially going through this pandemic and stuff, as long as he is working
or retired,
he should be, working or drawing a retirement of some kind, he should be asking you if you need any help. Because you're coming from a third world country, he's coming from an industrialized nation. That's basic human decency. You know what I mean? Especially if he's supposedly in love with you. Outside of that, if he's not meeting at least those two requirements, I'd say he's just playing the field. Huh? No visas being given out yet for tourist visa yet. No. Too early to say, Vincent, because it was just days. Wait for years, Vincent, like a year. David Williams says, Vincent, go for it, but at the same time, walk cautiously. G says, you've got this. Krista Mayon, my husband and I got married via WebWed online and are planning to get married here in the Philippines as well. What are the possible visa and or requirements? He's from the Georgia, USA. Okay, basically you're going to have to get the report of marriage done first. Because you used WebWeb, that means you went through Utah. You're going to have to file the report of marriage through the consulate in San Francisco. Once that's done and you have your report of marriage back, which can take anywhere from 30 days to 6 months, then he can apply for his 9A visa. Once he gets his 9A visa, all he'll, my wife has a video out about the requirements that are going to be required for a 9A visa. But once he has his 9A visa, then he'll be able to apply. And then it just depends upon whether they're still quarantined at that time. And, he'll probably need to show that he's fully vaccinated. Michael Spencer, everybody must have a visa. From the USA, contact online the Philippine Embassy and ask all questions. Even for a 9A visa, there are a lot must send them with your USA passport. Yes. The reason USA on the yellow list is because many not vaccinated from the US. There's a lot of people in China that aren't vaccinated too. Kyle Deadman, I think the Philippines will open up in March for tourists. I will also trying to get there for Christmas and my lady's birthday. Well, hopefully you can make it, Kyle. China should be permanently red list globally.
I agree
Yeah,
with
that
that.
was right.
Michael Spencer, even vaccinated, you still carry the virus. So if in a country with millions not vaccinated, you're spreading it. Not necessarily. I mean, you can still carry it, yes, but that doesn't mean that you are carrying it. But you can come from a country that is fully vaccinated and still be carrying the virus. I mean, you can have a country that is 100% vaccinated. They've already proved that you can still get the virus if you're fully vaccinated. So that really has nothing to do with it. Kyle Deadman, Addie is brutal. Lots of laughs. So are American tourists allowed? Just need 3 days quarantine? No, Noble. Right now, American tourists are not allowed
Yet.
yet.
They'll be allowed soon.
Jennifer, hi, sir. I am always watching your blog. Thank you, Jennifer.
That's not
No,
what's the name,
no,
is it?
Huh?
no, that's not her.
Oh,
SSR
okay.
visa are worse. It takes 10,000 to 50,000 deposit in Philippine banks. 13A is best. Zero deposit takes 2 to 3 years. It does not take 2 to 3 years to process the 13A visa. We know because I have already been approved for my 13A visa. We are just waiting to have to go to Davao to pick up my card, and it only took 2 months. So
And an
I don't know where you're getting all
SRRV,
your information, Michael, but it's wrong.
an SRRV, if you're a veteran, only takes 1,500.
Which he is a veteran.
And that could be investments too.
I was told the U.S. has to apply for the green lane, but granted the yellow lane.
I actually heard that from one blogger that a particular embassy, for example, the U.S., they would have to request a category if they want to be in the green lane, yellow lane, but it's still within upon the decision of the IATF if it's granted or not.
My wife has actually heard that from one blogger
Saudi did that.
that the consulates can actually petition to be put on the green list, but it is still up to the IATF whether they put them on the green list or not.
Oh no, not ambassador from the Philippines, ambassador from the U.S. Correct. Let me correct that.
No list are 100% vaccinated. If very low, its highest rating green. I'm planning on going on March 1st. I don't know if I should buy my ticket now or wait.
Up to you.
It is
Might be
completely
cheaper.
up to you, Anthony. If you buy it now, though, I would make sure I had insurance on it, just to be on the safe side. You have to be officially retired to apply and receive SRRV visa. No, you've only got to be 50 years old.
Ano yun? Ano yun? Ano?
Oh, come on. Lotus Talde. Good morning. I've been through K1. It takes 5 to 8 years.
Wrong.
Wrong. We went through K1 and it only took 4 months. So there again, you're wrong, Michael. Michael Spencer. Hello, neighbor. I'm from Iloilo, Savannah Glen. Michael Spencer, 1. 5 to 8 years, your lawyer was not good then. Yeah, no kidding. The lawyer really sucked.
Skip that.
My wife said I can skip her comments. I-129, I-130 forms. FBI takes 5 years to get USA passport, and if married in the Philippines, she not have a USA passport to enter.
Wrong again.
Wrong again, Michael.
Michael, I don't know where you're getting your information, but you
Michael,
need to stop.
Don't read his comment. You have a lot to read.
My Filipino lives in Abacay, Bataan. How many of you guys are going to or coming to Iloilo? I live in Onton.
I've been to Iloilo since 2008. That was the last time I was there. My daughter lives in Iloilo in Damangas. If I get there, I'll probably visit her there.
I know many who use K1 only took 6 months to a year. Exactly, Noble. I was on a K1 visa at Michael, and it only took 4 months. Oh, that's my wife. Kyle Deadman. I'm trying to get to Davao. That's where my girl is. Where is Onton? You mean Potano, Iloilo? Maria says, hi, everyone. Lotus says, why would they say foreign tourist is allowed, but visa still required, and it has to be one of the spousal visa? That's literally the opposite of tourism. Lots of laughs. Now, right now, what they're saying is, in theory, foreign tourists from Greenland countries are approved to come into the Philippines. They are just waiting on the guidelines from the DOT so that the IATF can either accept or reject the guidelines that the DOT puts out. They're supposed to have those by the end of the month. If they do, they'll have to actually apply for a 9A visa. The 9A visa, while yes, right now they're using it as a spousal visa, is actually a tourist or business visa. It's not supposed to be a spousal visa. But because foreigners are using it, foreign spouses are using it, they're just, because foreign spouses are still classified as tourists, we're just legalized tourists. That's probably the easiest to put that.
With that new mandate, one of the things I understood is you actually could go to a green country, stay there for a couple weeks, and then if you go from that green country, then you could allow to go into the Philippines.
That is a possibility, but don't count on it, because what you're going to have is a perfect set of circumstances in order to even have a chance to get through. Because you're going to have an immigration officer that's willing to flip through your book and see exactly what country you came from. 90% of them aren't that dedicated. 90% of them are going to look and say, oh, you have a blue passport. You're from the United States.
I will call the Bureau of Immigration.
You go back.
I will call the Bureau of Immigration.
And that is a consensus of about 80% of the travel bloggers out there right now that, do the blogging for the Philippines and stuff. That's about 80% of them. That's exactly what they're all saying. There's only one or two of them that is saying that you can actually go to a foreign country, stay there for 14 days, then you can come in as a foreign tourist from that country.
I will call Bureau of Immigration.
I wonder who says that.
I behave. I'm not there.
My wife says we have to be. He's not here. But My wife said she will call the DOT
Bureau of
or
Immigration.
Bureau of Immigration tomorrow to try to get confirmation on that.
Me and the Bureau of Immigration are getting close.
Yeah, it's like my wife said. Her and the Bureau of Immigration are getting close. I think they're starting to have an affair.
Hey,
You know,
I got a question for you, Forrest. When you have that immigration officer, do they give you time to talk to him where they could listen to reason, or what they say goes and they don't want to hear another word kind of a thing out of it?
when you go through immigration, you hand them your documents. If they want something else, they will ask you for it. Outside of that, they don't really want chit chat.
No, they don't. They just like look at it and then bye bye.
There
Next
is
person.
no talking to
You
him
know,
or reasoning with him.
You don't
No.
talk. You don't talk to them if they don't talk to you. First.
Because, yeah, you don't talk to them unless they talk to you first. You know, I mean, if they ask you, oh, what are you coming into our country for? Then by all means, you can tell them, well, I'm coming in to see my wife, or, you know, I've got family that lives down in Ginseng, and that's where I'm headed.
Don't start a fun.
You know, but basically, if they don't talk to you first, they don't want conversation. And if you try to talk to them and stuff and try to explain to them, you know, hey, I just came from this country here, they're going to think you're arguing with them. And that can actually get you banned for up to 5 years from the Philippines.
Okay.
So, not a good idea.
Good to know, right?
Exactly.
It's the usual. Like we flew several times, we never talked to them.
You know, I mean, of all the times that I've come into the Philippines, I've probably only carried on one conversation with an actual immigration officer. Most of the time, I don't even speak to them. I hand them my paperwork and they hand it back to me with the stamp in it and send me on my way. One of them told me one time, you know, asked me one time, what are you coming into the country for? Well, I'm coming in to see my wife and kids. He says, well, don't you know that if you bring your marriage certificate, you can get a year's stamp? I told him, I says, I'm only going to be here for 30 days anyway. Oh, okay. And that was the whole sum total of our conversation. Hey, Ed.
Hey, I'm glad you let me in. I have a question for you. I'm finally getting to Cebu to get my 13A. Now you got to look at this. My 13A was applied for the day before I was supposed to go for my interview. Was the day the country locks down.
Wow.
So my application's been there for over a year. I talked to the people in Cebu. They're really cool. The people in Cebu are really cool about it. They actually sent me the interview. They sent me 2 copies of the interview, one for my wife, one for me. They said, fill it out, and then when you come back, they said when you get in here, they say, just bring that. I got to take a new NBI clearance in and a new letter stating, like just a letter stating that why I'm so late. But they're really cool about it. So I think next week I'll be able to get to Cebu. So I'm going to get it all done for a change. I hope it doesn't. It's really cool, but I know you just got yours not long ago. And my question was, did they take your passport and send it to Manila, or do they do it on spot?
They've done mine on the spot so
Yeah,
far.
I hope Cebu could do that. I hope they don't have to take that passport and send it out. And then I'll just have to go back for the ACR card.
You know, the only visa that I've had extended so far is my Belic buy-in visa. When me and my wife came in, it was good for a year, but we went ahead and we got it extended out for 6 months. And, you know, because it was getting ready to expire July. And they just done that all there here in Ginseng.
That's cool.
Now, for my 13A visa, we had to go to Davao. And, you know, my MBI clearance took forever because there was a couple of screw ups on it.
Oh, jeez.
Um,
Yeah.
well, we sent it. We got the MBI clearance, took my fingerprints and everything, and they said go to this mail carrier here, send it to Manila because Manila's the one that does the MBI clearance for Americans now.
I got
So
mine in Bacolod. I live on Negros, and I got my MBI clearance right in Bacolod. I just went there and they the MBI right there did my MBI clearance. That was the
well,
easiest part.
we had to send mine up to Manila,
Oh,
and the person they told us to address it to no longer works in the Manila office.
jeez.
So they wound up sending it back, and we didn't find out they'd sent it back for about a month.
Oh my
Nobody bothered
goodness.
to call us and tell us that it had been sent back. So when we went in the second time to find out exactly what was going on, they told us they never received it. So we went and we found out that it had actually came back to the carrier. So we went and picked it up and we took it back to the MBI office, and the MBI office put it out in their mail.
Okay,
We only
that's
paid
great.
them, like $5 and they sent it with their mail.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's like lucky me. I'll tell you, the only reason I'm getting over there now, is where I live. I live in Negros Occidental, up in Escalante, and Escalante, the LGU here is so tight. They wanted you, like I have a shots and everything, but up until last week, you had to have a swab to leave the island. You have to have a swab to get back on the island. So I said, the hell with it. I just had to sit out. I go, they have to leave up someday. But just last week they said you could go, like anybody could travel now. But the LGUs, I'll tell you, they are something else. I don't know how a local government can outsay the government. The government says one thing, like the governor of Negros Occidental last month. He says no quarantine, no nothing. But the mayor of this city says no. When you come back, you have to go quarantine 3 days and all that. I don't know how the LGUs get so much power. It's ridiculous.
Well, it's just like in the United States. The federal government sets the law,
Yeah,
but the states can actually, they can't go below the federal regulations, but they can go above them.
yeah, but in this case, the governor set the regulations, and the mayor didn't listen to the governor. I'll tell you. So I'm hoping when I get there next week, everything is cool. Just give them the letter. They might make me pay. I have a funny feeling they're going to make me pay for reconsideration. I have a funny feeling they're going to do that because it's been sitting there that long.
Yeah,
I think they're going to make me pay for reconsideration.
pay for reconsideration.
Yeah, whatever
Pay
I
for
get.
reconsideration.
Yeah, for the application. Yeah.
Because
think
the
they're gonna hit me
application's been sitting there so long.
Yeah, like I'm not going to have to pay again because I already paid them. Like when I applied for it, I already paid them. I just couldn't make the interview.
Is this your
That was it.
probationary one?
It'll be my probationary one, yeah. It'll be my first one. Because I couldn't make the interview. They locked down before I could. The day, I tell you what, I always go the day before my interview, go to the ferry, and I asked the guy. I did not know it was going to. I said, hey, is it safe? Can I get over to Cebu and get back? He says, no. He said, don't do it. And I'm lucky I didn't because if I went to Cebu, I would have been sitting there for a year. I said that's how bad it was. The day before my interview was lockdown. So it's just been sitting there. But I've been keeping in touch with the people in Cebu. They're really cool. They just say, don't worry about it. When you get over here, get over here. They said, just tell me a couple things I needed. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Because, see, my normal visa, like my son's a tourist visa, I just go to Bacola an hour away, and
Your
they're keeping it up. Just they're keeping that up, but
host
it's
is
just getting.
No, I didn't leave the building. I'm listening to him.
it's just it just went to go pee, guys.
Thanks for letting us know what he had to do.
You guys don't have to see that. That will not be pretty.
So I'm learning little bits and pieces that way.
We got a chamber pot.
I would.
There you are.
I'll tell you what. If I was in the states right now, I would not even make a hotel reservation until they say it's open.
As
This
soon as I
government,
feel
I
like
swear,
more stuff, they don't like me.
I'd let it sit. You know, if I was in the states, I know all these guys want to get over here, want to make reservations, but I would just sit back and let it ride until they say okay.
Read nada. Just skip Michael. It's not making any sense. Ay, down. Notice. He is the boat captain.
You look like a boat. I am actually a boat captain.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a 100-ton master's license.
Then Mike
That's
is
great.
too.
Mike actually has
600,
a 500-ton.
600.
Yeah.
That's great. My grandson, he goes to the U.S. towards the United States Merchant Marine Academy in New
Is he in the
York.
Philippines?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's in the
Oh yeah,
States.
I could tell the fence at the back. It's like they don't have that in the States.
Oh,
Yeah,
me? Yeah, I'm in Escalante. I'm in Negro.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's what he was saying.
yeah.
The island he's on was in lockdown.
oh.
The day before his interview at Cebu
The country
for
lockdown.
his 13A visa, and if he had actually gone off the island to go to his interview, he'd have been stuck in Cebu for a year.
He never had his interview for 13A.
I tell you, they sent it. They were really cool. They sent me an email. They sent me the interview. They said, just bring it with you when you come back. This is your interview. So I just had to fill it out, get it certified, and when I go next week, give it to them. There's the interview. That was really nice they did that.
Things change every minute in the Philippines.
That's the truth.
Hello, Ethan Squad. Rowena sends her regards. Things are moving into the right direction. Thank you for your updates and time. We appreciate all you do. You're welcome, Steve. Well, that's right. Oh, me and my Filipino video call 2 times a day at the least.
Yeah.
Kagwapo po sa host. Yes, the host is guapo. Go SW City proper. You will find us out in the business district. What's SW? Southwest? That was him. He shouldn't have to ask if he love you. He would sin.
That's a
True.
comment from that guy that before just asked you about
Yeah.
the girl asked if they love you. I said, if that guy loves you, he's going to send you money. He don't have to ask you for it. If he loves you that much, he'll send it to you.
And
Right.
if she loves you back, she'll give you hell for sending it.
That's right.
15 hours difference from, that's Alaska, AK?
Yeah.
Alaska to Philippines. We talk every day, all day. Lots of laugh. Just got off the phone with her and the kids. Cool. Krista Mayon, that's my oldest daughter named Krista May. The reason is US and Europe is where the money is make them pay more to get it.
That's what I
That's what
said.
I
everybody
believe
says.
that.
I really believe
That,
that
that,
They
because you look
make
at
all
your
the rich, it's like they make all the rich country go quarantine before they because they can afford
that's
it.
what a lot of people are saying.
that's I really believe that because you look at all your green countries, they're all communist countries, they are all third world countries, and look at your yellow countries, Europe, Canada, the United States. Where is the money coming from? Where's the money? The quarantine, the shots, and everything, the swab test. I really think it was just they set their countries by the money they can make. I really believe it.
Okay.
Garnett, applying for a fiance visa need to be engaged or no?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you need
Yeah.
to be engaged, but you also need to have met in person first.
Howard is laughing.
I mean, that's the whole point in applying for a fiance visa
Yeah.
is
Isn't
you
there a
have
time limit?
Oh
Word
Lord.
fiance.
Isn't there a time limit? Like if she does get the visa, isn't there a time
90,
limit? You have to get married.
90 days.
90 days.
90 days. You have to get married.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Once you get the visa approved and everything, once they step in the United States, as soon as they step down in the United States,
Yep.
you have 90 days to marry them or they have to go back.
They
Yeah.
will be deported.
Well, they're supposed to go back. How many Filipinos are TNT in the United States of America?
A lot.
hmm I tell you, I used to live when I first retired from the Air Force. I lived in Daly City, California, and Daly City, California is little Philippines. And I wouldn't be afraid to bet half of that city, the people are TNT. Their visas are long gone. Uh, if immigration did a sweep of Daly City, California, the city wouldn't exist. I really believe that.
Okay. Adam Mortimer asks, USA and UK in the yellow list. Can we still book flights as tourists from Monday the 22nd? First of all, nobody can book a flight as a tourist starting on Monday the 22nd.
I don't know where they're getting the info.
The only thing that has changed on Monday the 22nd is the quarantine time. If you are coming from a yellow list country,
Wait.
fully vaccinated, and you have an RCPR test at least 72 hours prior to coming, then they will reduce your quarantine down to 3 days. Outside of that, it's 5 days for without the RCPR test.
7 days
It's
unvaccinated.
7 days unvaccinated. If you're coming from a green lane country, if you're fully vaccinated, there is no quarantine. But that is still only for approved travelers. And as of right now, foreign tourists are still not allowed to come into the country. No matter whether you're from a green country, a yellow country, a red country, a purple country, a blue country, it doesn't matter.
Somebody spread it's like I've actually received quite a bit of messages on that. It's like, oh my god, Addie, the Philippines is going to be open for foreign tourists on the 22nd. It's like, whoa, no. It's like that's not quite true. But the IATF has already given the green light that foreign tourists will be allowed soon. But they are working on the guidelines for the foreign tourist category. I actually have a video on that on the details, and that should be expected before the month end in November. So that's
Mhm.
also when they
I'm
update the list, the green, yellow, and red list. So probably the 28th, the
I'm
29th, they will be releasing new guidelines again for December.
I'm wondering who's putting out that fake news.
I'll tell you, I heard that a lot. I was just on one of my friends' show, and they were going, "Oh, we're ready to go," and I try to tell them, "No, you're
Right.
not." I go, "You're not going nowhere." They insist the 22nd. I go, "You guys better go pull up what they really said and read it." I go,
Yeah.
you're not going nowhere.
Hey,
It's on the details. You gotta
That's
read the
it.
details.
You gotta read it.
Granted, because their new guidelines is actually confusing, and sometimes it gets misinterpreted because they only use the word foreigners over there. Used to be
Yeah.
before they would say foreign nationals with valid and existing visa. That is all gone. So they only said foreigners coming from green list, foreigners coming from yellow list. So in the Philippines, when you say foreigners, that's tourists. So
That's it.
it has gotten misinterpreted for the new implementation of it tomorrow on the 22nd. But what's really there is to it is just the revised testing and quarantine protocols for yellow, green, and red.
hey, I got a
So,
question for you, Addie. On the
yeah.
PCR test, they say to get one before you get on your flight. Do you
Yeah.
go to a clinic? Do you get that at the airport? Where do you get that at, and what's it usually cost?
You can get it at CVS, Walgreens, Walmart. You can do that there.
I was about ready to say in Texas, they've got stands set up where you
Yeah.
can get them.
You can get it anywhere. Just
You-
it
Do they
has
give the
to be
results right
within.
then and there, or what?
Yeah, I
All
think
you
I
have
sent you pictures of it, didn't I, Forrest?
I don't think
Yeah,
they do it at
you
the
sent me
airport.
pictures of it. That's why I said I know in Texas they got stands set up alongside the road.
I don't think they do it at the airport. You have to do it to, like I said, Walgreens, CVS, Walmart.
You can just pull in and get an RCPR test, and
There's no cost.
Do they give you the results right away?
Yep. 15
then
minutes.
I think
Well, Howard, this for example, this is the 22nd. Your flight will be on the 24th. I would get my RT-PCR test 22nd the earliest, 23rd the latest.
Wow. Okay.
So
I would honestly get it the day before I flew out,
yeah,
just to be on the safe side.
yeah, because
Hey, Howard.
the 72 hours they are saying it has to be within that hour when you land to the Philippines.
Okay.
Hey, Howard.
Yes.
They're getting ready to close all the CVS stores, so you better check another store.
It's
I
what
won't
CVS
be.
going out of CVS going out of business?
Yes, they're closing all their stores. CVS.
Really? My
Oh,
goodness.
I do my couponing over there.
Is that throughout the whole state? All the states, or that just local?
That's all the states. Yeah.
Whoa!
Wow.
That's the first I heard that. I used to always go to CVS.
Yeah. So you have to go to Walgreens now. You know.
Wow.
Okay, Kyle Deadman says according to the CDC, you are 17% more likely to be hospitalized on a respirator without the vaccine. You can still get the virus, just not as bad. Exactly. I mean that's what I've been saying all along. You can still get the virus even if you've been fully vaccinated.
I don't believe in the
You
CDC
just don't get
anymore.
the first case.
I tell you, I don't believe anything the CDC says anymore about that.
What's his name? Ed. How long is it?
Like right now, I guarantee you, within the next couple months in the state, like right now, you have 2 vaccines or the 1, you're okay. But the way they're pushing the booster, I bet you they're going to make 3 shots before you're fully vaccinated.
Yeah.
Did you get your
I
vaccine
think-
here, Ed?
Yeah, I got the J&J here. Yeah.
Well,
Noble Vic. There must be 1
out of
million people that have never
It's not
heard these
million.
stats.
that's trillion.
Oh, trillion, whatever.
J-
Do you have a video about SSRV? How long does it take to receive it, and what are the general requirements?
No, I don't have a video on that yet.
You
I
go
think
to
Fox
the,
is
where's
gonna
it?
make that video.
Is that the Philippine Retirement Board that handles that? Philippine Retirement
Yeah,
Board?
that's a special retirement visa.
But you
Yeah.
have the 13A already, Michael. So Michael, I mean Ed.
Well, no, this
I don't have to worry
is
about the.
Dave Wilson asking.
Yeah. Now, I think if you go online, what is it, the Philippine Retirement Board? Does that handles
Yeah,
that?
the PRA. Go to
PRA,
PRA.
yeah. Yeah, they level it up pretty good.
They
What
have all
gets
the
me about
information.
that? What gets me about that visa? Like, say you want to apply for that here in the Philippines, but they require they require a the police check.
For
But that's a,
SRV,
yeah, for SSV, you have to have a police clearance. And the way I read that, it has to be a police check from your home, which is the United States. So if you're here, like how the hell are you going to get a police check from your city or your FBI check from your city? You're here. I can see if they do. That's just I read that's really weird because just that requirement of the police clearance. That's a weird one.
Adam Mortimer says, think it's better to book in March. By then, maybe no quarantine, only PCR test. These restrictions are putting people off by traveling. Yeah.
I wouldn't even book in
Or there
March.
might be another outbreak.
Yeah.
oh no. Or
I,
it's
I
like
still
they're
say,
actually good thing they are putting they're doing actions to it because they have lifted the restriction for minors that minors can go out to the mall, and as soon as they lift that, parents been bringing their kids at the mall, even newborn. It was like, good lord. But
I
next
still
week over
say
here,
if I was in the
next week
United
over
States of
here,
America
they are restricting minors to go to the mall
again, now I'll
again.
tell you, I still say if I was in the United States, I would wait until May, June to come here if it opened. Because that way the airline fares might drop. Like you get a seat now, you're paying.
I like that. I like that one American. I forgot his name. I was watching his channel earlier because he was also talking about the foreign tourist opening. Like I said, let the Philippine government iron it out because it's not going to happen overnight. Which is true. You should know by now how the Philippine government works when it comes to process and requirements and everything.
Mhm.
There are limit.
Are
They
you
have. They
guys
want a
over
limited
here or are you in
supply.
the States?
Huh?
Right? Are you over here or are you in the States?
We're in the Philippines. We're in Jensen.
Jensen City.
General Santos City.
Do you know the
Yeah.
boxer Manny Pacquiao?
Yeah. Yep. Your next problem. I can't say that. Yes, I know the boxer.
Yeah. Okay.
That's where
We're
you're from.
we're
Yeah.
he's from here.
Is he? Yeah. I used to I'm teasing my wife. My wife is a big, well, politics, but there's no Filipinos here. She's a big Marcos fan. And I told her, I said, listen, I go, if Pacquiao did not retire as a boxer, he's retired, but if he did not retire, I go, his next fight in Las Vegas, the ring announcer would be going. And in the corner, during the red shorts, the president of the Philippines, Manny Pacquiao.
Of the Philippines.
Manny Pacquiao. He's the president still box.
That's what I told my wife. It would not be any fair for Manny Pacquiao to continue as a boxer if he got the president, because I mean his Secret Service would have to step in there and take all the punches for him.
That's it.
Really? Security detail is going to react.
I mean, come on.
Read. Oh my God. My host tonight is so slow.
Hello, on the visa application form, do I need to glue my 2x2 picture there? No, I think you need to staple it or tape it.
That's right. They want me to take a 2x2 again. I'm not even going to staple. I'll just hand it to them.
I would actually use the clip and let them put it in there.
That's what I'm going
because
to do. I'm just going to paper clip it on.
that's what with his 13A, they wanted us to prepare 3 folders. One folder for all original documents and 2 folders for photocopy. And they
Yeah,
want them they want you need to drill a hole and fasten it to the folder. I was like, you drill a hole to an original document, that's going to be void.
yeah.
So what I did is I did that on the photocopies, the original documents. I just used a clip, and they still drill a hole in it, and uh, but at least they're the one doing it, not
They're the ones
me. I
doing
don't
it.
want to screw it up.
Yeah, I had to do that for my originals right now. Now I do. Now they just told me just bring a letter. They said read you the letter, just stating that why you didn't why you know why you have to in support of my original application and tell me you
Yeah.
couldn't come because of the pandemic. They just said that. So all they're getting is
You
one
guys,
letter.
James Howard. James
Was that
asking
Floyd?
Howard, how's your paperwork going? Oh, what's the
Well,
update?
I got all my. I'm waiting to get my report of marriage back, and that's why I was kind of hopeful that it only takes a month or two. So we'll see.
So
You
they
guys
received it already.
see you next week.
Take care, Floyd.
Lloyd
Yeah.
is
Good
leaving.
luck to you, everybody.
Is that anybody that got married online? Is that are they having
I'm
any
waiting for
problems
some
with the
good news,
local?
Eddie. Make sure your videos has good news.
I see how you are, Floyd. I just get on and you're leaving.
Does anybody that got married online, are they having any problems with the local government? Because don't they have to file their marriage with the local
Well, what
also?
they have to do, they have to file a report of marriage,
Right.
which
Take
is
care.
basically, which basically, I mean, that goes to the local government and everything. So
Okay.
they shouldn't be having any problems with the local governments because once they file the report of marriage, it's with the Bureau of Statistics in the Philippines.
Okay. So sure, somebody pretty cool. I tell you, when I got married, my wife, I've been married what 2 years now. But I was married before to a Filipina.
Oh,
So
interesting.
right now you have to do you have to run the check through the what's that that one check to see if you were married before for the lifetime thing. Well, when mine came back and it had my ex-wife's name on it because she's Filipino. So the city, I'll tell you, the city I live in is really bad. The city guy, he told me, you can't get married. I can't marry you in this city. I go, why? He says, you're married. I go, buddy, here's my divorce decree. I go, I'm not married. But he insisted, you got to get an annulment before I'll marry you. So we went to the next city. We went to San Carlos and got married in San Carlos. It, I tell you, the city of Escalante is the local government is so screwed up. Like this guy insisted he wasn't going to marry me because you're already married to a Filipino. I go, buddy, I'm divorced. I go, look at it. Look at your law. I go, your law says I can get married. Here is everything. And then I pissed him off. I go, are you hired in your government to make your own law? And he answered, yes. He goes, I can make the law. I said, good for you. I walked out on him. Went to San Carlos, got married. It was ridiculous. I think I'll tell you, I tell you how really this country is weird someplace. Some parts of this country is weird. And I
You
spent
just
what?
know that now.
Huh?
So
Yeah.
you're just discovering that now that our country is weird.
Hey, listen, I spent 8 years in the Air Force over here. I've been over here 6 years now. I tell you,
Cool.
Charles Owen III says in Monterey, California, we have drive-up testing set up outside in the parking lot at the airport.
Is it free? The swab test over there is free. No, no, they're just chit chatting.
The ones in Texas are free.
Cool.
I really don't know in Colorado because I use the VA. So
Here it should be free. No,
Yeah, the
Here,
VA
here,
should be free.
you have to learn to live COVID-19. It's not going anywhere.
Exactly.
True, it's not. It's like Michael, Spencer, and Kyle. You guys are chit chatting. Carl, Edridge. You're actually caught up. Cool.
More and more, I see people waiting for the Philippines to open, so they are doing online weddings. That's true.
it is. Well,
right here,
I did not hear about Howard. Need update. Lots of You're lost, James. You already said the update. You did not listen. You have to watch the replay. That's
I'm
at
looking
two
for the
hours.
update on James. What's the update on James?
Oh. What's your update, James? Well,
You
how's
got your
your
report of marriage back
paperwork?
yet?
Yeah. Is it approved?
You got your report of marriage back yet?
I know they sent ahead of you, right, Howard?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they were ahead of Howard. I'm curious if James is already filing for 9A. Hey, Addie, trying to promote coming to Iloilo. Oh, okay. Iloilo is nice. Iloilo is actually near Boracay.
no, it's not.
Very far.
Iloilo's on the other side of Negros.
Yes, but
Boracay,
then Boracay is on the other side.
Boracay, yeah, Boracay's on the other side of me.
You have to
I'm
ride a
closer
boat
to
to go
Boracay than
there.
Iloilo. Yeah,
It's free
Boracay's on
after
the Cebu side. Yeah. James, let me ask you a question. When you do come, okay, you got married online, say, when you come with the 9A, do you still need to get the follow-on ticket?
Oh, you mean the return ticket?
No,
Yes.
follow-on, just a follow-on, the
What follow?
throwaway.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
You
buy a
still need it.
throwaway. It doesn't have to
Yeah,
be
you still need that with the
Yeah.
9A.
You still have to have an exit ticket.
yes.
Okay.
They will look for it. So just buy a throw ticket to save you.
Yeah,
If you're coming to stay, just
Right,
buy a throwaway ticket.
yeah.
If you're
That's
planning
it.
on actually returning to the States,
right.
You get a
then
round trip
buy
ticket.
your round trip ticket.
Yeah.
You
I'll
know,
tell
I
you, the
mean,
last time, well, last year I had to leave because my 3 years were up. My last time the 3 years were up. When I came back in, well, I didn't buy a throwaway. I went ahead and I just made a reservation. I just got a ticket and I just got the refund off of it. But when I came into Cebu, the immigration lady was like, I didn't talk to her at all. She said, how come, uh, look at your passport, you have so many, your tourist visa. How come you don't get married? How come you don't change your visa? I said, lady, I'm working on it. I go, I'm working on it. But she didn't want to let me see it. Gave me a hard time because she said, look how you've been here 3 years. You come back. How come you're not married? I go, I'm working on it, lady. Don't worry. It'll happen. Jesus. Okay.
I was beginning to worry on his 13A because when we went to Davao and file, they said that they're just gonna call and schedule his biometrics. It was like,
Uh,
and my friend said, who's also married to an American, and she said that they did not go through all that because he's also got 13A. Her husband got 13A. So we were waiting, and they actually give you a link, so you can track your application, and if it's
mm-hmm.
on their agenda or appendix or manifest or something. So when I've been checking, but I couldn't see his application number, but I was also checking the wrong application number. I actually putting in the receipt number. I did not know that there was an application number right below it. But
Yeah.
when I found out about the application number and start entering it to track, it's like it was around November the 5th. I could see his application in there, and it already has a validity date on it for November the 5th of 2022. So
Uh,
I will
you have
call.
to. So how long did it take from when you after you got your interview to get pushed through to get out?
He did not actually had an
I've
interview.
never had an interview.
He waived his
Really?
interview, and it took 2 months process
2 months?
for his. Yep, because
So you figure
we
so when I go
filed by.
next week, so when I go
Yeah.
next week, I should be looking at January, February, then, right?
It also depends on the Bureau of It also depends on the office because
Yeah, that's true.
usually
Yeah.
that you're applying from Cebu, they will have to send it to Manila to the main office. The process is actually in Manila. Then when it's
Hmm.
approved, they will forward it to Cebu with your I-card on it. And
Okay.
but I will contact
I was wondering, do you have? Could you just go
Davao
like
first.
say?
That we're also fully vaccinated.
Uh,
Yeah.
so you have to go back to Davao to do it, huh?
Yes. They
You can't.
don't mail your card. You have to pick it up personally.
Uh, wow. Too bad you couldn't do it right in. Like say you could do it right in General Santos. That'd be
No,
cool.
they don't process it. We have to go
Now,
to
Yeah.
Davao.
I can get my renewals done down here in Ginseng,
Yes.
Well, you have to
but
renew
my
after you
original
fill
I
once
have
a
to go
year.
through Davos.
Yep.
Yeah. 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 The heck was
So,
that?
but like I said, it's like I will call 1st of December and see if his I-card is available, and that should also make us fully vaccinated. So, should be easy to
So
fill
when
in.
do they do the biometrics the same day you're at the Davao?
No, I think that what my friend said, they should refer that to your NBI clearance because with NBI clearance they do your fingerprinting. So when you're
Right.
clear
They
with
have everything. Yeah.
NBI, that should also clear you from fingerprints. So
Right. It should. Yeah.
Oh, Michael.
just skip.
I wondered.
Oh.
On my visa now, I'm good until I think the end of January. Is that safe, or should I renew it before I go?
Yeah, you can track it at the main you can track it at the Bureau of Immigration website.
Yeah.
I will post that in the community if, to those who are applying for 30. I will show them how to track your application if it's approved or not, or
Good.
it's
Do that.
already.
'Cause,
Yeah,
yeah.
I will make. I haven't got the chance to make the video on that yet because I
Mhm.
want to make sure it's really approved. But having the validity date already over there,
Yeah.
it should be approved.
What are we going to do without you? You got to keep doing this. What are we going to do without you? Jeez.
Oh my god.
I tell
I'm
you.
actually not. I'm actually not feeling good right now because we had our second dose yesterday and
Did you? Yeah.
it got me.
It's kicking her butt.
Ah. I was lucky. I was able to get the Johnson one shot only. That was a good one. I was lucky.
Yeah, you guys got the J and J. We got the
Yeah, I got the
Pfizer.
J&J. I was really lucky.
Howard,
Gotta go to work. He said he's gotta go to work.
Gotta go to work.
James,
Oh, my
James,
goodness.
James is giving his update.
California consulate, when they scan to send it back, the tracking will be activated and should get it in 3 days shipping. Not sure how long they will have it in their office. Oh, you're applying for 9A already? Because he's already talking California.
No, California is where he has to send his report of marriage.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Jake. I'm not on my.
In California consulate, when they send it back, the tracking will be activated and should get 3 day shipping. Not sure how long they'll have it in their office.
That's
Is
it.
the 9A, is that good? Like, say you get the 9A and you don't plan on traveling for a month or so. Is that still good, or is that just a 30-day visa?
No. It should be good for 90 days
90 days?
from the time that you get it. Then when you get to the Philippines, it's
That's-
good for the 30 days
Yeah, it's good for that. Okay.
59.
or 59 days.
59 days? Okay.
Because we just had a gentleman come from the UK he got his back in July or August. He flew. It was good until November
The 15th.
the
He
15th.
flew just a week before it expired.
And he was actually planning on landing like about 2 days before it expired. And they wound up screwing up his flight. So he wound up coming in about a week before it expired. And he had no problem getting a 59-day.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, Layla.
My husband, he will report immediately our marriage license to the consulate before he can apply for the 9A visa. Yes,
Yeah.
Layla.
Why are you reading?
I got there March 12th, 2020. I was in Zamboanga City. We had planned to get married while I was there, but the lockdown happened the 15th and the embassies were closed.
Yeah, I was in the
That's-
States that time. I wasn't able to come home for 5 months.
Oh, so bad.
Yep. You know, you had to undergo 21 days quarantine when we got home.
Oh my goodness.
That was long.
We thought about doing online marriage, but we kept hearing the process is changing more and more every day there in the Philippines.
Not unusual.
I'll tell you, if you're that much in love, it's going to end someday. I'd wait to come here, then get married.
Eh.
I'd wait.
You fucking so much con pictures.
Because it's got to open up someday.
Oh, Charles is also from that. I think Charles also got married online.
Look at the money you save. Just wait till you get here and get married. Save some money.
Got J&J waiting for the booster. Yeah.
I'm not going to get that booster. I don't. If I have something to get, I just don't think. Like after the booster, probably a year from now, they'll say you have to get another one. I'm satisfied with the one.
But I mean, when they start offering the boosters, we'll go ahead and get it.
Really? I'm not even worried about it. I'm not going to get it.
Well, we got little kids running around the house, so
I do too. I tell you, my wife, she didn't even get the shot. She will not get. She's just dead against it, and she hasn't got the vaccine. And what can you say? She just take the precautions. You take off, wear the mask, take the precautions. I don't know. I think I think people are crazy. They're going too crazy about it. I think COVID. I think this pandemic is just like the flu. It's just a heavier flu. It's a heavier case of the flu.
where are you at right now, Ed?
I'm in Escalante, Negros Occidental. It's on the northern tip, the most northeast tip of Negros.
Sino Bisaya?
The very northeast tip.
Negros Occidental.
I suck in our geography.
My wife says she sucked on their geography, so
Yeah, just go to Negros Occidental, and we'll go to bring up Negros Island. Like it's divided into two: Negros Occidental and Negros Oriental. Oriental is the southern part, and Occidental is your middle and your northwest. But I'm right up on I'm as far north as you're going to go. Then you're in the
Charles
ocean.
said yes, they used web.
Yeah, I know. He actually invited us to their wedding, but I missed the message. Oh my god! I can't.
So did you catch his update?
Hey, Howard.
Howard, the things I do for you.
He's out.
I had to get my breakfast.
Oh, what's for breakfast?
Bagel
Okay.
and cheese.
Oh,
James Newman says it's in the California consulate When they scan to send it back, the tracking will be activated. Should get it within 3 days. Not sure how long they will have it in their office there, though.
8 weeks max.
So both of us have our paperwork sitting there.
Then Howard's will be approved in 3 weeks. You lose, James. Sorry, James.
James,
Get a
where are you
react.
coming when you come over here?
What?
I believe James is
In Iloilo.
in Iloilo.
On the
Howard
other
will
side
be
of
in
me.
Manila. You gotta be in
Iloilo
Manila,
is about,
boy.
let me see. From here to Bacola is about an hour and a half. And then from Bacola, a ferry ride over to Iloilo, about another hour. About 3 hours away.
I would love to go. Oh no, I think James' wife is from Bacolod. I'm sorry, I'm
Oh,
not sure.
Bacola,
James,
an hour and a half away.
it's
Bacola's a
either
nice city, Jim.
Bacolod or Iloilo. I forgot.
Yeah. Bacola's a real nice city. It's a big city, but it's not as bad as your normal big city, Cebu or something like that.
My eyes is watery and my nose is
But
running.
you'll like
Why
Bacola.
you guys should see my video when I got my shot. It was embarrassing. Don't laugh, Pops. I know you
I'll
saw
tell you
it.
where I live. I have to go if I want to go to McDonald's or somewhere. I have to go to Bacola. I got to go an hour and a half for a McDonald's hamburger. That's all.
Really?
Honestly, we don't even. I'll tell you, for the Philippines, there's not even a Jollibee in my city,
In
and
your
Jollibees
city,
are all over.
oh my God! See,
I
you're
tell you,
lucky. He's complaining we don't have Burger King over here because we have to drive 3 hours,
to
three
get a Burger
hours
King.
going up, 3 hours coming
Yeah.
back, 6
Well,
hours
good for
go
me. I just got to go an hour and a half. There's a Burger
to
King in
get to
Bacola.
the nearest Burger King.
Yeah, there's a Burger King in Bacola, so I just got to go an hour and a half. Hour and a half there, hour and a half back. So.
Gateway, why they need travel cap?
Well, Addie, your
They
your video of getting your vaccine was an Academy Award-winning performance.
oh. Because they still controlling the incoming passengers, Grant. They will do it by face. This is phase 1. They will allow foreign tourists fully vaccinated from green list. The proposal is actually submitted to the IATF already for the yellow list. So that's phase 2. So they do it face by face and see what's going to happen. So
Yeah, see, we're lucky. We've actually got 2 McDonald's in Ginseng, but we don't have a Burger King.
Oh, we got the
two
Burger King in
McDonald's, several
Bacola.
Jollibee, several KFC, but he wants the Burger King that we don't have over here.
I'm sorry. I love the 4 cheese Whoppers.
They were actually getting ready to build one. It's a franchise, but that's when the lockdown has started, so they cancel it. Sorry, babe. They never came back yet. They were gonna
I
put
would.
it at SA.
I tell you, you give me a Burger King or a McDonald's in Escalante, I'll take it. I don't care what it is.
They
I'd
could have
rather
no
Burger King.
McDonald's, and I'd be happy with that.
I'd rather the Burger King like you. I like Burger King. If
He
I had my
hasn't had
choice, it's
Burger King for a little over a year, Howard. When we were in Davao, he went crazy ordering Burger King. Like, good Lord, how many people are you feeding?
I tell
I
you.
got me.
Like, oh my God.
I got me 2 4 cheese Whoppers. I got the long chicken sandwich,
Like,
and I got me 2 Whoppers with cheese.
he had it
All
dinner,
right.
breakfast, lunch, dinner. He had it for 4 meals.
I tell you, I like your chicken
Every
sandwiches.
temple.
I like Burger King's chicken sandwiches.
Oh yeah, their chicken sandwiches are really good.
Oh, they're
But
good.
I really love their 4 cheese Whopper.
Oh yeah.
They're
I like
big.
their croissant, egg, and sausage.
I haven't
Oh, yeah,
tried
they're
that.
good.
I actually saw that on the menu. Next time we go back to Davao, I might order that. because I ordered for everybody when we went to Burger King. I forgot to order one for myself. I actually had to steal one of my husband's burger because I did not have one.
Oh my
I
goodness.
was ordering for everybody.
She actually stole one of my
Typical
chicken.
mom.
It's like I was busy. I was busy ordering for everybody. I forgot about myself.
I just had Burger King 2 days ago. The wife had to go to
Hey,
McCall
where's my burger? It's like, no, you
and
did
she
not
brought one
order.
home for me.
Hey, we got a brand new In-N-Out burger in Colorado Springs.
Oh, I want to try that too. They said it's very good.
I heard it was really good. Yeah, I've never seen it.
It's not like it was 40 years ago.
Well, what's the
It-
difference in taste though on
They're
the In-N-Out?
expensive though. Is In-N-Out expensive? I heard
Like,
In-N-Out is real expensive.
are they really that distinct in their flavor?
They have their own sauce, and then they do real good on their French fries. So, but
I heard they're
they have a very
they're-
small menu. They really have a small menu. But you
They-
could
I
they-
order
heard they're
have-
expensive.
you could order a
They just
hamburger
have
with 4 meat patties though too.
Oh my god, that's hard to buy.
But
I was
what do
about
they
ready to
cost?
say, that's the one thing I always liked about Whataburger is you could order a triple Whataburger with cheese
And it's really Whataburger.
and
I never had a Whataburger. Never had one.
it is. She ordered a triple Whataburger one time.
It's like,
She
how,
ate it for 3 meals.
how am I gonna finish this thing? It's so big. It's bigger than my head. It was.
How much does an In-N-Out burger cost though? Aren't they expensive?
It's pretty much average. You figure just like anywhere else, between $5-10 a meal. You know, with fries and a drink.
Oh, okay.
So it's pretty. They're all the same. Don't matter where you go anymore. It all costs a bunch.
Yeah.
Okay, even the K1 visa here in the States have rapidly changed up to 581 days for the processing.
Because of the backlogs. Without the backlogs, there shouldn't be any delays. But there was one time that they stopped the process, so they're
You
just
think they put
resuming the
people on that?
yeah.
Michael Spencer says it's the same in Iloilo for McDonald's, 3-hour drive. Carl Etheridge, can't wait to get to the Philippines to be with my fiance and my soon-to-be family.
That's great.
My fiance's mother is from Bohol, close to the Chocolate Hills.
I haven't been to Bohol.
I'd like to go to
Big
Bohol. I
Mac
would like to go
versus
there.
Whopper, winner, McDo.
Whopper.
Whopper.
Whopper with cheese.
Double Whopper with cheese.
Because I like their burger patty. They grill them.
And
Both.
4 cheese Whopper for me, but hey.
There you go.
I like them both.
I like the Big Mac and quarter pounder.
Actually, generally what I get when I order
Dang
my
it, now I'm
McDonald's
hungry.
is I get a quarter pounder with cheese, 2 McChicken sandwiches, a double cheeseburger.
You know, you can special order a Big Mac with 4 patties.
Wow.
Yeah, they call it a double Big Mac over here.
You know, I
But-
have in my lifetime. I've never seen a Big Mac in my lifetime where all the
It's
buns are
not
stacked
big.
evenly. Usually, the meat's over here, the bun's over there.
Really? I like a Big Mac. A Big Mac, if I go to McDonald's, it's Big Mac, a quarter pounder with cheese. That's it.
The one burger that they don't have over here is the grilled chicken.
Yeah, the grilled chicken.
They don't
Yeah.
have it here. I love the grilled chicken in McDonald's. That's always my go-to burger.
But Burger King has the chicken sandwich.
Yeah, they do, but I forgot to order for myself.
Yeah,
Next
oh,
time
that's
when we go back,
delicious.
I'll make sure to order.
They have a good. I love Burger King
They have a
chicken sandwiches.
Jollibee's in Washington State.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Jollibee. Pops, they got Jollibee in Texas.
I got Jollibee 10 minutes from my house.
McDonald's is
from?
15 minutes from their house in Iloilo.
Whoa, right across the street.
Right across the street from IM and Festive Walk.
Actually, I gotta go to McColl's for everything. KFC, McDonald's, Burger King. It's all in McColl's. Hour
Oh
and a half
boy.
away.
Michael and Maria says there's 10 Jollibees in Zambango City.
That's a lot of Jollibee. Zamboanga.
No, I don't think Jollibees and McDonald's get their meat from the same vendor.
No, they
Oh
don't.
no.
I worked for Jollibee before. We have our own warehouse, processing plant, and everything. McDonald's is the same. They have their own.
Okay, Charles. Now you had me with Burger King Whopper hits the spot.
Perfect.
Delicious. But the balut? No.
Oh, the new Balut Burger.
Oh my god.
My wife has to pay me in order for to get me to try balut again.
I wonder if Ed eats balut. In and Out in the East Bay and San Francisco area closed due to not imposing health protocol. Haven't tried their burger. Wow, really? That's not good. Why it takes so long is the tricycle ruin traffic. Ed, do you eat balut?
Yes, I love balut.
Wow, that's the first.
I
And
love
you
balut.
convince this gentleman
I
to
eat
eat
balut at
balut.
least once a week. I have a balut. I love balut.
They don't like balut, all three of them.
Really, nothing wrong with it.
I told my wife that I would eat 4 of them for $100, $25 a balut.
Good
Ah
Lord.
man,
Shells and everything.
I
It'd
eat
have to be
balut.
10,000 a balut for me. I couldn't
I
do
tell
it.
you, the only
I
time I
really
eat
don't want
balut.
one, but if you pay for my airplane ticket, I'll eat one.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
god, that's a very
Yeah.
expensive balut, Howard.
I tell you,
I can build a store for that amount for balut.
you,
That's how
I
much
can
I
make another
can't
one
do,
for you,
balut.
Jollibee.
Jollibee, hands down Jollibee. I don't really care much with McDonald's. I
have
just
to get
love
up and run out.
McDonald's fries.
Every once in a while, I get up and I run out. I have a pig that's getting ready to have babies out there, and every once in a while,
Yeah,
I
we
hear
do
that
have KFC over here.
No,
One.
KCC.
I got pigs that
Yeah,
are
we have
pregnant.
KCC here, Michael. He's from Zamboanga. Yeah, he's from Zamboanga. They got KCC there. Yeah, we do, Michael. There is a Rome and one famous burger, super duper good burger and sweet potato fries. I don't know what's that.
I've never really cared for sweet potato fries.
Me neither. Yeah.
Is KDC everywhere?
You haven't
KDC.
tried
No. KCC is not everywhere. They don't have any KCCs in Manila, I don't
They
believe.
only have 3 stores. McDouble only mac sauce yum.
What's KGC? What is that?
KCC, it's a mall.
Oh, is it?
I
Okay.
don't even know what the name of for the Dow Complex, whatever. I don't read. She's
Sis
Addie.
Addie,
Please
please
check.
check messages on your page. Got one for you.
Okay. Where's my phone?
Man, the sky just opened up over here. Whoa. So you flooded out. Hmm.
Oh, there's one.
Actually, I find the McDonald's pretty close to what it has in the USA. The only difference is you can get fried chicken and spaghetti and
And
rice
rice.
at the McDonald's here in the Philippines. You can't get at the States.
That's it. That's
But
it. You get the spaghetti,
I'm not that
fried
big of a-
chicken, right?
I'm not that big of a fried chicken and spaghetti guy, so hey,
I don't like their fried chicken. I do not like McDonald's fried chicken. And their spaghetti is Filipino spaghetti, so forget that.
You like Italian? I don't
Yeah, I
like
have to have
Italian.
I make it Italian style. I got
Sometimes I crave for Italian, but I have to eat it with a salad and some garlic bread.
oh yeah.
okay, I am a foreigner. I have a house in Cebu. I have a girlfriend staying there, but I cannot travel to the Philippines. What can I do?
Oh,
Hey,
Nothing for a while.
if you got a house
Yeah.
and you stay there, get married.
yeah. If you want to go for online wedding, go for it. I can
Yeah, get
recommend that
married.
online wedding website. I want to see the
Bumblebee.
Bumblebee.
Yeah.
At Toy Kingdom?
No.
Over here in one of the malls, it's kind of like Toys R Us in the States. They have like a big bumblebee outside. I told Forrest Wayne
Jollibee.
when we have our dream house, I want that in my office when I film my updates.
Do they
Well,
still have Toys R Us in the States? I thought
what?
Toys R Us went out of business in the States.
Yeah, they went out of business already.
Yeah.
Toys
Yeah, in the
R Us
States, yeah.
for a while now, I think.
Yeah, they still have them here, but over there,
I advise you Skype. It helps. It's free.
Oh, there's a lot of apps you can use for
At
free.
Illo, we have everything they have in the U.S. from
Shaky.
Shakey's to KFC to Pizza Hut to Dunkin' Donuts.
Same here.
Same here.
We have
yeah,
Yellow Cab. You guys
Yeah.
don't have Yellow Cab.
Yeah,
over
we
there.
have Yellow
it's in
Cab
the
Pizza.
cold.
We have Pizza Hut,
Greenwich.
KFC, uh,
Greenwich.
McDonald's.
Jollibee.
We don't have a Burger King.
That one.
Um,
Forrest is protesting. Jensen don't have Burger King.
Subway.
yeah, I really am. They really need to get one.
In Davao, they have 2 branches there.
Right. See, they have all that but cold. You get an hour and a half away.
Probably not
If I
much,
want any
not
of
much
it,
Americans over here.
Forrest, if you want a Burger King that bad, just open one.
Pops can answer that. There are some in Pops, Mike's, Jollibee. They don't have. You said the hot dog.
They
Over
don't
there?
have hot dogs or hamburgers. They have
boy.
spaghetti and chicken.
where
With
Jollibee?
rice, at least with rice.
Yes, with rice, but it's just, I was so disappointed when I couldn't get the burger or the hot dog.
No Chick-fil-A over
I
here.
have not seen a Chick-fil-A here, although they do actually have a Subway in Manila
At the airport.
at the airport.
Really? I tell you, that's what I miss. I
No,
miss.
please.
See, I'm from Pennsylvania, so I'll call it a hoagie. I don't know what you guys call it, but I miss hoagies so bad. I
Hoagies.
want a
Yeah,
good
but-
hoagie.
Oh.
Last time I heard it called hoagie was in Pennsylvania.
I'm from Pennsylvania, so I call them hoagies. And I miss them so bad.
American food made in Philippines just doesn't taste the same. The KCC in Iligan City not built yet. Oh, they're putting up KCC over there, huh? Not their treat meat in Philippines is why.
They not treat the meat in the Philippines.
Oh. Yeah, Toys R Us gone from the States. Oh yeah, for a while. USA meat are treated with honey, hockery, many ways.
That's the problem with the States. They treat their meat too much.
I think everyone is hungry. We are talking food. Yes, I am hungry now.
I don't know. Howard and I had our snack. So
Yeah, Howard and Pops have been eating.
I
Yeah.
just cannot wait for the Philippines open period. I'll think about food later. Would absolutely
Yeah.
love to try Inasaw.
Oh, you want unlimited rice, huh?
Oh. Well, they'll give you unlimited rice in is it Jollibee unlimited rice?
What?
No.
That's obvious. What?
No.
Obvious, yeah.
We were at the eating squad. That's all, we're talking about food.
Yeah, it's like we never have episode that we don't talk about food. It's always there.
Hey, tomorrow I start going vegan.
Why?
A lot of belly.
Uh-oh. Run,
You don't
Howard.
gotta go vegan. Walk. You don't gotta go vegan. Just go out and walk a little more.
Edwin says, Addie, thank you so much.
For food? Why hubby in the Cebu? He likes to explore Filipino food. That's good. We have no more Kmart anymore. Yeah, no. We still have Kmart in Mix. No, we don't have Kmart. We have Winn-Dixie.
They used to have a
Where?
Kmart down in
We still have Winn-Dixie and Piggly Wiggly over there, down in Mississippi.
They closed the Kmart's here.
Yeah, I
Cebu
think
Well,
luncheon.
didn't Sears buy out Kmart? And then when Sears went out of business, Kmart followed them. So I thought Sears bought out Kmart years
I
ago.
never liked Filipino food. You know, back up. Michael, I never liked Filipino food. How come you're married to a Filipino? That's weird.
Really?
Michael doesn't seem to like anything normal people like.
The link should be pinned. Just
Would you?
join
Yeah,
right up.
come on, chit chat.
Like if you don't like
It's
Filipino
always easier
food,
to talk than type.
you gotta.
Regardless of what my fiance tell me, no balut for me, period. Oh my god. You guys are KJ. You have to try balut at least.
You do. You gotta try it at least once.
You know, I
At least
introduced my
once.
Filipina to some American food, and she picked up 10 kilos. I showed her how to make
Oh,
corn dogs and
that's a lot.
lemon bread.
Lemon bread? What's a lemon bread? The yellow cake thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's like
You
that's
know,
the lemon bread I know.
Yeah.
when Michael gets to the
like lemon
Philippines, when Michael gets to the Philippines, he's going to have a hard time eating if he doesn't like the food. He's probably going to starve to death.
I'll tell you.
That's true. Unless
Like
your wife knows how to cook American food.
I even eat dried fish.
You do
I'll
eat
eat
dried fish?
I
Oh
eat
my
dried
god, I
fish.
wish my husband is like that.
Yeah.
He gets dizzy. He gets dizzy when he smells even
Yeah.
just the smell of dried fish.
Oh, it
He
doesn't
gets
bother me
dizzy.
a bit. It doesn't bother me a bit.
I told my Filipino I'm all right long as the fish ain't looking at me.
That's
You guys eat chovy in the States. It's pretty much the same.
There you go,
I'm really
Michael
not a
Maria.
fish eater, but
I just posted the link again.
it's up there.
Michael, it not because Filipino food that for sure we eat American cook only. Wow, fancy! You guys cook steak, pasta,
Man, if you're in the
potatoes.
Philippines, all you want is American food. You better have a deep pocket. It's gonna cost.
That's
American
true.
food
I
is
agree with that.
expensive.
That's gonna be
Jeez,
expensive.
I'll tell you, gonna be an expensive life if all you're gonna use is American food.
I
Goodness.
love
Yes, I love
Americanized
Americanized Filipino food.
What the hell is
Yeah,
American
Americanized Filipino food.
food, brother Jeff?
Goodness.
Hubby, Bible, haven't tried balut, Pinoy, no chick yet.
Yes.
Yes.
It's not balut if there's no chick in it, Francis.
That's it. There's no chick. It's not balut. Gotta be the chick.
It defeats the
Philippine
purpose.
food is very delicious.
So you eat
It
balut,
is.
Carl?
Like there's some things I won't eat. Like synagogue. I don't like synagogue.
Sinigang, the sour
Yeah, synagogue.
soup.
I don't like synagogue. I won't eat that. And a
Why?
lot of times, I don't know. I just don't like it. And a lot of times, like if we have a party or something, they'll roast the pig, the blood, that pig's blood, I just stay away from.
The blood
Yeah,
soup.
it's just,
Oh,
oh, I stay away from that so much. But
I already know what I'm going to do when we finally get that meet and greet, grand meet and greet with everybody. I already know a game. It's gonna be fun. Everybody should participate, including you.
how much cash is going to be on the line?
There will be a lot of cash. Vincent is gonna donate 3 million pesos. So we
Wow.
have a lot of prizes.
This really went up.
Then Jess is gonna match that. And Daniel. So we have lots of prizes. So money's not gonna be a problem on that meet and greet. I need you guys to eat.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do. But when you're in the Philippines, you need to do as the Filipinos do.
that's right. There you
I'll
go.
follow behind Forrest. If he'll eat it, I might try it.
I've been there way before all you have. 1978.
Well,
Yeah,
you
you've
guys
been here
can
longer
have
than
it.
my
I don't
wife
care if
has.
you both eat it.
I haven't been born yet.
My wife didn't get in the Philippines till 1983.
Michael, I was here in 1974, so I think I got you beat.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm still on my daddy's twinkling. Blah 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 blah.
She
You
wasn't even a
know,
twinkle in her daddy's eye in
No.
78.
it really doesn't make sense. He's been in the Philippines since '78, but he seems to hate it.
Yeah.
And he doesn't eat
Like
Filipino food. That's kind of
I
weird.
was here in 74. I left in 89 and then came back to live. So I think I had a little more time than you, Michael.
Of
Dad
course.
woke me up with Mexican folk music. Hint, he wants McDonald's.
Yep, it's a must. You know, you're
You're
not.
not hot, eat that, and not like it. Make like it easy, make it American cooked.
I wonder if he's really American. He can't even put a paragraph or a sentence.
And
No,
he can't
thank
get
you.
anything
I'm
right.
sorry, but my fiance has me spending on
Corned beef,
corned beef, hash,
eggs,
eggs, sardines, and rice, and plenty of spam. And anything with spam, delicious.
yeah.
Americans don't like spam.
You gotta have the spam.
I'm not a big fan of spam.
True, Kenzo Star. I was just in Spain, ate paella all the time I got a chance. Dried or salted fish and squid, shrimp, paste,
Kanin.
caningili.
Kanin is rice. No, thank you for balut. Oh. Like
I
rice.
eat brown rice. I don't eat the regular rice. I eat brown rice.
Yeah, good.
You know, Michael, if you like Vietnam so much, go there and stay there.
Hubby eats seafood or pretty much everything. I'm lucky that way. Yes, you are. It's like mine is picky.
I don't care for fish.
And he's the one who said, I'm gonna have to start eating what you guys eat. What are we having today? Dried fish. Oh no, no, no.
See, I don't care for fish. I'll eat dried fish every once in a while, but if for me to eat fish, it's got to be filleted. I just don't. I'm afraid of the bones. I'm afraid of bones.
Appreciate the efforts which you put in this channel for people like us. Thank you. Thank you also, Jay. I'm for sorry. And I'm from the Bronx, New York, so lechon is always in my diet. Dang! That's a good diet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep that. McDonald's fries are better than BK. True.
True.
I like McDonald's fries. God bless you guys. Keep up the fantastic work. Where is Ano? Where's Michael and Maria? I thought they were joining.
Yeah, where you at, Michael?
Ooh, that's rude.
You not said one thing correct. Once I've been listening. I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, I think you're right, Addie.
I think it's the other way around, Michael. Back at you.
Geez, maybe he should find another channel.
I think he likes
Yeah.
hanging out here.
And yet you're here on my channel if I'm doing it all wrong. That's funny. He heard you while we're talking. LDR, go up there.
I love everyone's last comment. I'm sorry I'm from the Bronx, so lechon is always on my diet. Edwin, I got 8 pigs out there. You want to buy one?
Oh, you raise hogs, and
yeah.
Michael,
it's a
Michael,
good
I
time.
have
over here
no
to
problem
sell
with
hogs.
someone that has correct facts, but when they don't know, they're asking a hole in the ground. I have a problem with them. You would be the asshole.
You're getting into his nerves. You better watch out. You better not cry. Santa Claus will be delayed because he needs to go quarantine before he can get to the Philippines. Well, I mean, he can get to the Philippines, but he has to go through quarantine first.
So a
No, I have
dare full
a
of dried fish without rice.
yeah. We have a little piggery here. Like I got two mother pigs. But both of them are
It's like
pregnant. Both of them are
how much a
pregnant. One's
kilo?
getting.
Ed,
I don't know
how
what it
much
is
a
now.
kilo over there?
I don't know what it is right now. I haven't checked. I haven't
Hey,
checked in a while.
Michael.
Hi,
Yeah,
how
'cause
you
right
guys?
now
Hey, Mike.
the pigs are too small yet, so I'm not worried about the cost.
Okay.
Like a little pig at birth, and when they're born, they're 3,000 pesos right off the bat. When they're born,
Yes,
but if you hold on to them, yeah, if you hold on to them, that's when you make the money.
So, Addie, thank
Where
you
are
for
you
all your
from, Mike?
information. It's been. I'm in Alabama right now.
Oh, you're not very far from us. We're from Mississippi.
Yeah, I'm in Rainsville at the moment.
That's not close to Sean's, no.
You're where?
Rainsville, Alabama.
Not sure where that's at.
In
It's a little
Alabama?
small. It's a little. Yeah, it's a little small town. There's not a lot. There's not a lot. It's not very big here.
Duh.
The
What
you
bowl
might
is Alabama going to this year?
you might know it because I work for Honda, and it's right where the factory is.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So yeah, when I've been to the Philippines several times, and the last time I was there, like I said, it was the 12th of March, and we jumped through hoops to even get there, and we were hoping to make it to the embassy in time to get the affidavit of lieu. And the day that we went there, they said, "Oh, sorry, we can't help you." And then we had to leave Manila because they were going to lock down, and the hotel we were staying in was closing as well. So it was kind of an impossible situation, but we made the best of it.
You guys need to fly out.
Yeah, we got the last two seats that were leaving Manila to Zamboanga. So then she had a family that works in the government, her Aunt Eva, and we stayed with them for I stayed there for almost a year.
Oh, cool. So you're also waiting. You're also one of those waiting for the Philippines to open up again.
Yeah, we've talked about getting married online. We've talked about several different things, but at the end of the day, it kind of makes sense just to wait.
We have our own choices.
If you can wait, by all means, wait. You know, if you're do or die, got to get back to the Philippines no matter what. Online marriages are actually recognized by the Philippine government, despite what Michael Spencer says. You know, I mean, we've had a lot of guys we've had a lot of couples that got married online. They've made it through just fine. All you got to do is report your marriage, because I mean, nowhere on the marriage certificate does it say online. You were married online. Yep. It says you were married in the state of Utah.
Yep.
Yeah. I follow Addie's reports every day. So when I wake up, I check to see what she wrote. So it's a lot of good information she puts out there, and then I research and look at what she says, and 90% of the time it all adds up. But the policies just change too much.
Right.
Oh yeah. They do.
Addie.
It will change tomorrow again.
Yeah.
Heads up.
Yeah. When do they meet again? Addie, when do they meet again?
Apparently, Michael didn't watch the video of the young couple you did that had the online marriage and they met for the first time in the Philippines.
Yeah, I seen that.
Three-part video, remember?
Yeah, I seen that video. But that's not the reason why. It's because the process was for the online marriage to file at the embassy was quick, but now it's like 6 months or longer.
Right.
You're screwed, Howard. I'm joking.
But I say, if you waited this long, you might as well wait.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
our
It's
anni-
it
our
will
2 year
it will work
anniversary
out
is
because
today.
it will work out because you have to apply for the report of marriage anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
When you get married abroad, that's actually a mandatory by the Philippine government that you have to report your marriage in the Philippines when you got married abroad. So either way, if your report of marriage comes in first before the Philippines open, that's great. The Philippines open and your report of marriage is still on process, it's still a win-win. So
No, you're right. But either way it goes, I bought some land and stuff there when I was there recently, and we're waiting for that to develop. And then I bought I believe it's called Alicia. I bought like 10 acres of rice field, and then we built a restaurant and a store. So that's keeping her busy right now.
cool. Lots of store owners right here. Right,
I
Howard?
just got
Yeah.
uh, all I got is my pigs and a couple
Yeah,
That,
goats.
that's all right. Livestock
Yeah, I got,
is a good business too.
yeah, I got pigs and goats.
Cool. That's really
Yeah,
yeah,
we
cool.
just rebuilt roast store too.
we've
Yeah,
got 12
mine,
pigs and
mine was a
probably like
flower.
20 piglets.
She's got a restaurant. So now
We
I
just
know where
bought
to get
a
all those food. Now I know where to get all those food donation for the meetup.
Yeah.
we just picked
Where
up
you gonna have
a
the meat up
rotisserie
down in
that does 12
Ginseng?
chickens at a time.
Huh?
We just picked up a rotisserie that cooks 12 at a time.
Oh boy.
She's waiting to do the cooking for the get together.
Yeah.
Yep. She
Where you gonna have your
is.
get together in Ginseng?
So, Lovara, if I eat dried fish without rice, what do I get?
Me. Isn't that not enough?
Oh,
Well,
you
give
get
me some dried fish. Then.
That's a trick question there.
I have to remember how to do it.
Boy, that's TMI. TMI, babe. TMI.
Eat brown
Read
rice.
that.
Let's just eat brown rice. That's all I use, brown rice. So I'm a diabetic and I try to stay
I don't
away
like
from the rice.
If
Manila
you're a
has many
diabetic, you
great
shouldn't eat
tastes.
rice.
I tell
Potato,
you, brown rice
adobo.
is good. You can eat brown rice.
And when I am in Greenbelt, nice cheap ribeye there. Greenbelt cheap? You're joking. I know Greenbelt. Greenbelt is very expensive. Have you tried fried danggit? He loves it. Our kids love mungo soup and fish. I trained them when they were very young. Trips back to Cebu mostly. Oh, I wish my
Yeah.
kids would eat that. Whenever we cook like fish soup with vegetables, they usually pick the vegetables and put it on the side and just eat the fish and the soup. I was like, what the hell? You guys need to start eating vegetables.
You tried.
But I make lumpia and put lots of vegetables in it because they love lumpia.
Howdy, are your children bilingual?
What?
Are your children bilingual? They speak Filipino?
Just my eldest.
Uh,
She can speak Bisaya, Tagalog, and English.
That's great. I
The
got a
husband,
4-year-old.
never mind.
See, I speak a little
My
bit of
husband,
Tagalog. Yeah, I can speak
we've
a little
been
bit of
ma-
Tagalog, and that's it.
cool. We've been together for 14 years, married for 13 years. He never learned
Hey,
Tagalog.
why
I
not?
gave
That's
up
what
on
I
that
thought.
department already.
I tell you,
He's
I
on
have
his
a
own.
4-year-old little boy. This kid is, he speaks, he's like, what it be, Bisayan, because my wife is Bisayan. I
Mhm.
speak English, and this poor little kid is having the hardest time. He don't know what to say. Like he'll be mixing words. It's so funny. But he's
I,
learning.
I
Four
was
years old. He's learning.
I was just surprised. I was just surprised one day my eldest can converse in Bisaya. So I was like, where did you
Yeah.
learn that? Well, I just learned. Like, okay. I wish
Well,
the
kids
daddy was like
they
that.
soak. Okay, kids can soak it in. It's so
I'm gonna
funny.
go, guys.
Bye, Howard.
See you later, Howard.
Okay.
Have a good one, Howard.
Thank you.
Sign on it.
Hopefully, I'll be there in a couple of weeks.
My wife's hot. She just turned the fan on. She'll be turning it off in a couple of minutes.
We have the AC on, but
Just remember guapa and mahokita, and you'll be good to go.
he knows that though.
Mahokita,
Kids
guapa.
are
Yeah,
not
that's
30s,
good.
still look for Pensit and Lumpia. Yep. Oh,
Or
wow.
Maganda. You say guapa, you can say Maganda. Same thing.
Forrest is planning on putting up his channel, and it's all going to be how to learn Tagalog and Bisaya. It's like good luck to that. I'll be laughing my ass editing that video.
Well, if he's going to go to Iloilo, he's going to have to learn how to speak. What do they speak over
Ilonggo.
there? Ilonggo, yeah.
Ilonggo. I know how to speak
Even-
Ilonggo too.
Even Bacolod, they speak a lot of Ilonggo in Bacolod.
I think Bacolod is Ilonggo too. Oh,
Yeah,
that
they
one.
speak a lot of Ilonggo
Ready
in
to go
Bacolod.
San Fran on Thursday with the whole family. Oh, safe travels, brother Jess. Thanks, Eddie, for everything. We appreciated you guys' effort. Thank you too, Francis.
Yeah,
Hey,
over on
Addie.
this side, over on this side of this island, it's Visayan and Cebuyan. They speak.
Yep. We speak Visayan over here in Jensen.
Yeah, that's what they speak here, and Cebuyan, because it's close to
Hey,
Cebu.
Addie, if I write a letter to Santa, I hope he can deliver me as a present too. Grant, he can do that, but it's gonna be a while before he can he can start delivering because he still have to quarantine in the Philippines. Grant, Santa Claus is not fully vaccinated, so he's gonna quarantine for 7 days before he can start distributing the gifts. So you better pack food, diapers, medicine, and everything because you're gonna be in the box for a while. That's funny. Have everyone ever heard of walang forever type of movement there? Not exactly sure what it means. Walang forever meaning there's no forever.
That's right.
It's
Well,
it's
no.
it's an expression over here. Walang forever. Been married 35 years. Habi can only say gihigugma ko ikaw. Lots of laugh. Gihigugma ko
Yeah,
ikaw. It's like mahal kita. Mahal kita. Oh, I don't feel too bad then, Francis. Flying out.
You guys
of San-
planning to come back to the States?
When the quarantine is all over with, maybe in 2 years. Because I was there. I wasn't. It's like Forrest works in the States. Me and the kids. Me and the kids stay here in the Philippines. He comes over whenever he gets off the boat, and I usually fly there every year to file our tax. And last year, when I went there to file our tax, that's when the Manila lockdown. My flight going back was March the 18th, and the lockdown started like March the 15th. So we decided to just stay there because I can still go all the way to Manila, but I can't go all the way to Jensen. So I was stuck in the States for 5 months. Then we flew in July. We had to undergo 21 days quarantine
In Manila?
Wow.
in Jensen. It was like
Oh,
we had
Jensen,
we did 3 days in Manila, then 21 days here in our city because that was their protocol that time. I was
Wow.
like, that
Did
was
you do it at home?
No.
No, we were put in a hotel, like an apartment type hotel. So the first 7 days was shouldered by the local government unit here. Then the next the remaining 14 days that's out of pocket. So we had to pay for it. So it was a long. My husband just left me. It was like he does that sometimes. Oh, he's already caught up with the comments. So, oh my god, I feel crap. My eyes are watery. My nose is running. At least I'm
Allergy.
breathing over.
Allergies.
My arms doesn't really hurt.
Yeah,
That's,
they
that's
just
what
get
kept
your
me
shot.
go. That's what kept me going over to Cebu for so long. If it's 3 days, I was not going to spend 3 days in quarantine. And that's why I said I'll just wait it out.
Well,
And
right
that's it.
now it's like there are a lot of cities that are now open for fully
Yeah,
vaccinated.
yeah. Right now we just get opened up, but I wasn't going to spend.
And
And
sometimes
and
not
the thing
coming
is,
from the green countries.
yeah.
IATF will have to study good. That's funny.
And the thing is, quarantine here is that they use the high school as a quarantine center. You'd have to spend 3 days in the high school, and I wasn't going to do
Over
that. No
here,
way.
like the government would provide a free like quarantine facility, but it's in a sports complex with built-in tent.
That's
I don't really think
that's
my
how it's
husband.
here. That's how it is Escalante. You're gonna go to quarantine for 3 days, but they use the high school, and
Is
you'd have
it
to pay
is it
for it.
getting cold up there in Alabama, Michael?
It's a little chilly, but it's not bad. It's been like 73 degrees.
You guys,
That's
when
not
you
bad.
say chill, that's already cold to me.
Yeah,
You guys,
73
Yeah.
degrees
that's
is
chilly
freezing.
outside.
That's
It's
freezing for you.
40s. It's under 40s and 30s. It's like that's not chilly. That's cold.
No, no, I
Michael,
don't
what
mind
bowl
it.
game is Michael? What bowl game is Alabama going to this year?
You talking about football?
Yeah, what bowl game they're going?
I think they won last night.
What the way out? What bowl are they getting? You know,
I,
Oh, we're on the
I no,
football.
I don't follow all that well.
you follow college football.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
Rice
that they
Smart is
played.
a good business, Grant.
They
It is a
they
good
they
business.
yeah they played last night, and it was like 40 something to 20 something. I don't remember what team they were playing, but I'm sure that they
Yeah.
won.
My father-in-law took me to Alabama one time on the what's that best SRR USS Alabama SRR. I speak so much from the B, so I said SRR. No, the
Yeah, that's
USS
SF.
Alabama. It was so cool. I went
Yeah,
inside a submarine. It was so
it,
cool.
That's for the rat you killed.
it's actually very nice out today.
Oh wow, that's cool. Fall season colors.
Yeah.
Winter time. Why are you guys having snacks? It's already past midnight.
Because he got
Hmm.
killed a rat.
Hubby is a
One.
cold-blooded buckeye.
It's
I
cold
miss
weather.
cold weather. I don't miss cold weather. I don't
I don't miss it either. Not a bit.
I don't like
That's
I
why I
love
left
cold
Pennsylvania to
weather.
come back here. That's
I
why I
love
left
cold weather
Pennsylvania to come
because
back here, Mike.
you can always put more clothes on, but there's only so many clothes you can take off without getting arrested.
Take off as much as you can, though. That's all.
Well, I'm trying
remote
to talk my
from.
mom into coming there to visit, but she's like, I've never been anywhere before.
So, Michael, are you okay when it comes to the weather in the Philippines?
Oh, I loved
Is
it. I've been, like I said, I've been there 8 times. I've been to Hong Kong. I've been to Tokyo. I've been to like 28 different countries.
wow,
The
jet setter.
Philippines is my favorite.
Philippines is your favorite, huh?
Yes.
It's what do you love about the Philippines
The
besides from
people.
your
No, the
uh,
people. The
yeah, we
people.
do
There's.
smile even if we don't know anybody, even if we don't know you.
I remember the first day in Tabunga. I was walking down the aisle, and Maria was looking for a fish, and all the people were like, "Oh, hey, my friend, come here," And then she walked over there. They're all talking, and I have tattoos on my arm and they wanted to take pictures. It's like, "Oh, come take picture with me," and they're taking pictures, and then they say, "Oh, if you need something, my friend, just come see me." Very friendly.
They have a nice beach in Zamboanga. That's Ipil.
Yeah,
It's in Ipil.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I went there. It's like an hour away from.
I'll because some foreigners would ask, Is the Philippines dangerous, particularly in Mindanao? Here you go, Michael. He's from Zamboanga, and majority of the population in Zamboanga are Muslims, so they're friendly.
Well, let me tell you, they were all worried about my safety there when I was there. I'm not gonna BS you. They were. But fortunately, my Maria,
Wait,
uh, her her brother is a police officer. Her two brothers is in the army, so I was safe.
so they're. It's not actually dangerous over there, right?
No, no, no. I think when one bad thing happens, they just blow it out of proportion.
Yeah. So
Um,
it's not.
I
It's like we're also located in Mindanao, at the very tip of Mindanao, actually. So
well,
my
they
husband
like I said,
just.
I never had any problems with anybody there.
Oh
I
wait.
probably will say I was probably the only American there during that time.
Hey, Kahawan. My
Where I
Tito
live, there's only
Kahawan.
there's no more than 10 Americans where I am. I think that's no more than 10 Americans here in
Do they
Escalante.
have quite a bit of Americans there, Ed?
10.
Or not much?
I think there's about 10.
12, you
10
said?
foreigners.
Oh,
Between
Ten, he
10 and
10.
said.
12 foreigners.
Oh,
No more than a dozen.
over
There's a
here,
lot.
there's quite a bit.
Yeah, Ginseng was a lot. Yeah.
Moderator here because he made me moderator on my channel. Hubby
And
loves
where
the
I
heat in the mountains. My
yeah,
husband's
like
not. He turns like a lobster when it's too hot. He's all
like where
red.
I live. Yeah, the area I live in, there's no foreigners at all. I'm the only one in where I am.
Oh my god.
In
You
my
know,
area.
I'm a big guy. I really don't like the heat that much. Besides that, I used to be an engineer and worked in 1,200 pound steam plants, and I got heat stressed.
Ooh.
And since then, I really can't take the heat that well. I mean, I can take it in short snatches and stuff, but for long periods of time, I've got to have my AC going.
Have you ever been to Florida?
I told you guys. She just got up and moved the fan.
He
I
runs
tell
the
you,
AC
the
and the
heat doesn't
fan.
bother me. The heat doesn't bother me at all. All that bothers me is when I do go out, I have to really get a lot of lotion because I'll burn to death. Yeah, but with the little red hair I have and the light skin, I burn to death. That's why I have to really be careful when I'm out.
Good night, familia. See you soon. I'll bring my 30 pesos for the party. No, it's not 30 pesos. Oh,
Yeah, you said that you were going to match Vincent, and you said Vincent's up to 3 million.
I have that on screenshot, buddy.
So that means you're up to 3 million too, Jess.
I'll be
I'll bring a
rich with all
piglet.
those contributions.
I'll bring a pig.
Oh, cool. No, it's like since we started this LDR discussion, it's like at first it's like there are some that would tell us that you're just really making it more harder to those LDR who haven't met because of this show and stuff. But that's not really the purpose of the show. It's like the show is put up to like get away from the travel restriction stress, just chit chat and
A
all
place
that.
to vent.
Yeah, and one time we were like, oh, we should meet up when the Philippines open up. Who's going? So that's when they started. Oh, I will contribute this. I will contribute that. It's like okay, so it's happening, guys. I need those donations, contributions already. Okay, I got those on screenshots on my phone. I will message you guys on Facebook that this is what you guys pledge.
She came. No, she came in and got her treat for killing the rat.
Oh, okay. Go do that. You did that kill a rat. You're lazy, Deso.
What a cat! My cat brings me snakes.
Our dog D that just killed a rat.
Yeah, we've got a dog named D Dot. She's a female. She's our ratter.
Yeah.
She generally kills one about once a week. But
The
I went
dog is
out there to fill up my iced tea jug and I seen a dead rat laying there, so I knew it was her.
Uh oh. My
And
phone's loading. Aw, that's a sweet
this is our little jealous boy.
You did not kill a rat, but you still get a treat.
Of course he did, Mama.
I have 4 dogs and a cat.
That's
And the
so
cat, all he
you.
does is the cat. All she does is kill snakes
Oh,
and bring
my
snakes back to me. Like my property line is a big bamboo, nothing but bamboo trees, and there's a lot of snakes back in there.
Ed, do you know how to cook
Yes,
lechon?
yeah, I do.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I do. Gotta
How
use.
long have you
I
been
tell
on
you
the
what
property?
though, when I cook lechon, I base it as they're turning it. I drown it with San Miguel. You gotta have that beer on that crust make it nice and crispy. They think I'm
Oh,
crazy, but
we
pour I always pour beer on it
we put
as it's
Coke
cooking.
on the skin
Yeah, I put beer.
when it's getting cooked, like
Yeah,
it turned brown already. We
yeah.
spread Coke on the skin. It makes it
Well,
more crispy.
yeah. I put San Miguel. Makes it nice and crispy.
Oh, I did not know that you can do it
Yeah.
with San Miguel. Cool.
Oh yeah. That's why the
Or
ones that mine are too young now. I tell you, like
wait
my
to get to
birthday is
the
Wednesday, and I
cold
wanted
rain
to
here.
do a lechon, but my pigs are too small. They're just only a couple, not even a month old yet, so I gotta hold off on it.
Thank you, Deso.
So,
Ah, he was stepping on my foot.
I hope this thing is gone. So this is day one. This is up to what, pops? Day two, day three of not feeling well.
You should feel better tomorrow.
Hopefully it's back to work. I gotta get hugs and chicken and rice.
Carl Richards, we can't wait till the warm rain. It's pouring out here, and I just went out a little while ago, and that's not warm water. That's cold. That rain is cold. It's not warm rain. I just went out a little while ago to check my one pig that's getting ready to get burnt, and that rain is cold. It's not warm.
That was this. If he's unvaccinated, the 8 days is good because unvaccinated traveler is 7 days quarantine. Where are you going?
Stretch.
But if they do the test on the last day, don't you have to book for, like, say, 9 days? If it's 8 days quarantine, they do the test on the 8th day. Don't you have to book for 9 days?
No, on the new quarantine for that will start tomorrow. Coming
Yeah.
from the yellow list, if you have a negative RT-PCR test 72 hours before departure, you only get 3 days quarantine. If you're unvaccinated, partially vaccinated, you get uh
5 days, whatever,
7 days.
7 days, and that's
Yes, I know
another
that.
test
I
on the
think
seventh day,
five
right?
days. 5 days, I believe. Oh my god, I don't know my update anymore. I forgot. I think fifth day, I believe, is the new quarantine protocol.
No, 5 days.
Okay,
Without
say it's a 5 day quarantine,
7 days.
but if they test you on the 5th day, don't you have to spend that extra night there in case
It really depends. It depends when your result comes in because there are
yeah,
result comes in early, there are result comes in
yeah, then
late.
you're out.
So it wouldn't hurt if you have that extra day.
Yeah, book
So
that extra day. Yeah,
it's like when if you are unvaccinated from the yellow list, you get tested on the seventh day. Usually, your booking will be 7 nights, 8 days because you will be
yeah,
checking out on the 8th day. But We have subscribers that receive the results after 27 hours that they got tested. So
Yeah, that's
it
why you
really
have to
wouldn't hurt to add that
book that
extra
extra
day
day.
in there
Really.
for you to be covered.
Yeah.
Yes, and just modified my hotel booking to 3 nights. Yep, 3 nights, 4 days. That's good when you
Yeah.
are
That's
fully vaccinated and you have a negative RT-PCR test. That's 3 nights.
yeah.
Here in Washington State, last 2 nights been in a low 40s Fahrenheit. Hello, Eaton Squad from Greensboro, North Carolina. Hey, Monroe. Because on December 10, he will arrive on Manila, and then his flight going to Davao was on December 17th. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He will be tested on the 16th because day one is when you arrive. So 8 days, yeah, 7 night, 7 nights at 8 days.
Is he unvaccinated?
Yes. Update on the fireplace, please. Oh, on the fire victims, they are still. I did post an update in our community, so they still have not really rebuilt any house on the ground, the burned ground, because somebody is claiming it that it's his, but he can't really prove any on the paperwork that he owns the lot. And I've heard from the local government unit that they are not allowing them to go back there anymore and they will be relocated somewhere. So that's going to be a fight between those residents over there because they have been there their whole life. They were born there, and you can't just leave that, and until now they are still on evacuation centers. So, and they still need help, they still need the cooking utensils, building materials to build a simple home. So I'm already editing. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to edit that, but I have already started it. It's a long video, and I will get that out hopefully this week. And we're still accepting donations. It's like there are already some who sent the money to my PayPal, and it's just there. And as soon as we come up to a decent amount, then we will start buying on what they really need bad over there, and we will go there again as soon as we raise funds.
Why don't you set up a GoFundMe?
It's like the GoFundMe. The rule on the GoFundMe, pops, when you're when you are putting it for somebody else, you have to put their banking information and not your banking information. That way,
Uh,
when we reach the goal on the, like for example, we put up a GoFundMe for like $1,000. When we reach $1,000, it will go straight to their bank account. So
so all you have to do is open a bank account for the
For
fire
fun.
restoration fund.
yeah, we can probably do that too and start sharing. No, that could, because I will have that full video. Hopefully, when we go back over there, I already know how to fly my drone, so you guys can see the aerial view. I've been saying that for the last 2 months, but I haven't flown it yet, Pops.
How many families were affected?
500.
Oh my goodness.
I uploaded a video on that, Ed, and we
Uh,
actually went 2 weeks ago. We really
uh,
witnessed it firsthand. We interviewed some residents over there that
uh,
houses got burned, and we brought some personal stuff like toiletries and all,
uh,
because they're good with food. But I think now I'm hearing that I think the local government is getting ready to stop providing food for them. I hope they don't do that because it's hard to recover from it when your house is burned down to ash, you know?
Addie,
uh,
Addie, as soon as you get that video done, the long one, we'll
Yeah.
put it on the Roku channel.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. So that way everybody can see it and stuff. So it was long. It's probably going to be about a 30-minute video, and I don't really want to cut it in two parts. That way it's everything is in there. you know.
Yep.
So I'm waiting for the Philippines to open up so I can visit my Manila lady. There you go, Monroe.
There you go.
Hopefully everything will be okay by next year. Fingers crossed. Okay na to sis katong 7 days. Yeah, 7 nights, 8 days. That's good. Because we rebooked our ticket already. We can't rebook it again. It's like that's like I think the quarantine hotel will not really raise complaints about it when you stay there for another night. All you gotta tell them is, hey, my flight is not until the next day, and I'm booked 8 days, 9 days over here. So they're not gonna complain. They're earning money.
Hmm.
Yeah, eight
They don't
eight
care.
days.
Hey,
Yeah. Me and my fiance got lucky. We found a beautiful two-room apartment in her province, $120 per month with running water and farm. That's cool. That's cheap.
hey, do you have any idea what these quarantine hotels are charging the people?
It really
Are they
depends on the
going?
hotel, and
Are
it
they going
depends on
overboard, or they?
I'm not just like for five-star hotel. I don't think their prices has really changed. I don't
Uh,
really think their prices has changed. They actually added price. They actually bumped it up, and because now hotels would offer full board meal, breakfast. Breakfast usually is free.
yeah.
Lunch, dinner, so they will add it to the price, and you get the meal. You get your food in every meal. Hope the fire victims will be okay soon. I'm really hoping so. Yeah, 500 families. That's like it was a lot. It's like I've uploaded a video, the first video on it on it's when it happened, and when I upload my video, that's when you really see firsthand what was damaged and everything. It was devastating seeing them over there.
That's that'll happen anywhere in the Philippines. You get a fire.
Yeah, thank
A
you,
fire
sister.
over here is really bad.
It's
Ed,
like what happened. Yeah.
Ed, mute your YouTube channel.
What was he saying?
Ed, mute the YouTube channel. You'll come in a lot clearer.
Yeah.
They broke it up. I didn't hear you.
Oh my god. My nose is dripping.
Watch out! If you walk outside, they'll kill you. Had COVID or
I feel
something.
like is this yeah, 3 days quarantine. So I'm just reading comments on channel. Oh, my video is already done. All I gotta do is upload that for tomorrow. Oh, my nose is stuffed. I can't breathe. Oi.
Take deep breaths. Deep breaths. In and out. In and out.
Yep. There's the CEO of the Breakfast Club. Hello, Addie and host. In Dubai at the moment with Macy. Let me know how she can get you some donations for the fire victims, please. I will leave her with some. I already messaged her, Danielle, about the donation for the fire victim. So I think I messaged her the day before she flew to Dubai. It took me a while to message her. I forgot. I was so busy. Now I'm sick. So but I did message her already for that. So how's Dubai? Enjoy Dubai. Oh, the lovebirds is in Dubai. Oh my god. This started this. I was fine yesterday, pops. Then this morning it's going downhill. It's going downhill. When you enforced were talking, I was asleep. I did not even have my lunch till 3 o'clock because I was just sleeping. I feel so tired.
That's one of the side effects of the second dose.
Did you have this on your? Well, why is he not experiencing this? He's fine.
I didn't experience a lot of it either, but I know that's one of the side effects.
I might have a very weak immune system. That's why I'm experiencing it. My nose is running, so it's running like hell.
Go catch it.
But thank you, Daniel, for your generosity. So hopefully we can raise more, and I can bring it to them. And that's second video. I want to. It's like I'm not filming it to brag about it. I'm filming it to give informations, especially to those who donated. I want them to see what's really the situation over there. It's not bragging that we are helping. It's just for information purposes.
Patty, I'm still waiting for the Ten Commandments of LDR.
Oh my God! I get pops. Can I be excused? I'm sick.
So you've been sick for 6 weeks?
Yeah, I've been sick for 6 weeks. You should know that I'm sick.
She's
May not
always sick.
may not be may
You're my
not be
daughter. I know you're a sick woman.
may not be physically, but mentally, yeah, I'm sick all the time.
I plead the Fifth or 82nd Amendment on that.
Oh my God. Sis, need ba mo mag-book daan para sa swab niya dito sa hotel? No, the One Health Pass should do it. So, mag-register ka sa One Health Pass. Have him register to One Health Pass 24 hours before departure because that's the swab test. Sorry, everyone, got disconnected. That's okay, Michael. No problem. I forgot to tell her about my intentions, so she was clueless. We discussed it over dinner last night. No, it's like she probably forgot it already because, like I said, I literally messaged her the day before she flew to Dubai. So, sis, need ba yung PCR test padulong Manila using Philippine Airlines? Now, Philippine Airlines don't need well, the new implementation tomorrow, but he's unvaccinated, so only applies to fully vaccinated. Dubai is 75 in the day, 70 at night. Oh boy.
That's nice. Oh, that's nice.
Please get her the PayPal info so she can make it happen, please. Yeah, I'll send her the link to Facebook. Wait, I will send it now if I can find the info. Oh my God, I can't even find my own information. Yeah, it's like it was really sad on that fire. Ed, to where they were like they're cooking something at their house, and when they were getting ready to put off the fire, one kid grabbed the gallon and he thought it was water, but it was gas.
Uh,
And that's how the fire started. And most houses over there are built in woods, some concretes, but when you go to the area, all what's left is the building of the house. Everything is gone.
did a
It was
concrete houses survive at all?
just the concrete.
Just
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 the
the
concrete.
concrete missing outside. The ropes are all gone.
Oh my goodness.
So it was, and now somebody's claiming the area, and now they're now they're so afraid that they will lose that property that they have been there all their life. Daniel, I'm getting ready to send Macy the link to PayPal before I forget it again and don't get it done for the next 2 months. Can she do it from Philippines or would you need me to do it from the States? Either way works. But if she do it in the Philippines, there will be no fees. But if you send it to my PayPal, PayPal would take fees out of it, 3%. PayPal still makes money out of the donation. It's like, hi Addie, good morning. I'm watching from my work break time. Just want to say hello everyone. Hey Joy, kumusta ka diha day? Are we live right now? Yes, John, we are live right now. He's unvaccinated, says from US, so he needs to take PCR before flying to Manila. No, actually no. If he's flying with Philippine Airlines, he don't need to take the RT-PCR test because he will have to go through the long quarantine, 7-8 days. Because the new implementation, the new guideline is only for fully vaccinated RT-PCR test to avail the 3 days quarantine. It's like Daniel, either way it works. It won't really matter which way you send it in. I can send her the PayPal link, or she can send it when she gets back to the Philippines. Okay, I will give her the cash to get to you. Okie dokie, that works. Thank you, Daniel. Oh my God, my nose, my nose. I don't like this vaccine shit.
And you got one more to get.
I don't have to worry
Yes, you
about
do.
that after 6 months. That's not until next year. I can.
Was it your second
Forget
dose
all
you
about
just
what it
got?
felt like getting the first two.
I don't know why I'm so terrified with needles. I don't know how did I survive epidural. It's probably because I really needed it because it was hurting already. It's like get that medicine on my back. I had 3 epidurals. I survived those.
So you can survive anything then. My goodness.
No, but when it comes to needles, that thing terrifies me. You know, like I'll do it if I really need to. If it's really needed to be done,
I really believe you don't need a booster. You don't need.
I'll take it. It's like,
I
but
don't think you need a booster.
what is polar bear social distancing? He actually hosted the show for a bit. Then I joined because I was resting because I wasn't feeling good. I had my second dose yesterday and it's kicking my butt. But I don't know why am I the host now. I'm supposed to be resting too. He bailed out on me.
Yeah.
My knees started hurting.
He said his knee started hurting. Now he's also sick. See, copycat. I'm the one who's sick this week. You can't be sick this week. You reschedule that. You reschedule. It's my week this week.
See how mean she is?
What time is in Dubai? Oh, there are only two of us. Get used to it, Eddie. What getting used to it? Getting used to the shots? Vitamin D3 helped a lot. What is D3?
Vitamin D.
That's the sun? No, sun is C. No. What? Why is laughing? Am I not getting anything? Am I not? Is it loading? He's got a different thought of it. Daniel must be talking about something else. He's on honeymoon right now.
Exactly.
I don't want to say it. Is that a 4-letter word, Daniel? I want to say it. I might be
Patty.
sick. Oh, Pops is getting me vitamin D3. Oh, okay. Okay, that's the D3. 9:25 p.m. in Dubai. Ah, okay. So we are then 3 hours ahead. Load up on vitamin C 2000. Good lord, that's the one I hate. Taking medicine.
Yeah, if you take D3 and C, you're in good shape.
I got vitamin C over here. Maybe I should take that. I don't know. I have D. I might have to go to the pharmacy and get D. Thank you, pops. Who's thank? Oh, thank. Oi, Daniel. I thought you were talking about something else. It was Forrest, not me. It's like,
Uh-huh. Blame the hubby.
well, I can tell you if there is one thing to come out of this, I have really truly found out how strong my relationship is with my girlfriend. There, we have talked to each other 2 or 3 times a day. That's good. Don't sit in there. You will destroy my seat. Uh, you know, the host is back. There's your host. Oh, you guys talk.
Break time's over.
Yeah, John. I mean, that is one good thing that has come out of this. A lot of LDRs have had to literally learn how to communicate with their partners. And
Unless you're the CEO of the Breakfast Club who flies every 3 months. I'm not really hinting anybody. It's normal for what you're feeling now. For me, I don't feel anything after the second shot, except that I feel very hungry. You're always hungry, Vincent. I actually feel that right now. I have been eating today, but after like an hour, I'm hungry again. I was like, what the hell? You know? The celebrity has arrived. Yep. 12:28 p.m. Eastern Shore of Maryland. Forest. Yes, for
yep, my
yeah,
dog's giving me dirty
it's
looks.
like he was. Yeah, he actually started the show earlier. He was doing fine. He was reading Tagalog comments. That was funny to listen. I was trying not to laugh, but I did. I can't pass it.
I was
You're
about
brutal,
ready.
Addie. You're brutal.
He did. He did great tonight. I'm actually proud of him. He did. He did so good tonight.
Yeah, but you told me I read too slow.
Now you can host the show every Sunday. I host the show every Saturday. You know, that's my time slot on Saturday. My live answering questions.
And this is your time slot also.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just the co-host.
I hope this will be. So vitamin C. Can I
No,
still
that's
take
what
it?
you, Addie. Those were your words that he was your co-host.
He was the host. I'm the co-host.
No, that's not what you said.
Oh, I'm the host and he's the co-host.
Yep.
I have to replay that and have it deleted. I
You got
had
to edit
two.
it out, right?
I've already clicked on it.
I had two big serving of garlic rice, large ice green tea, Cajun fish meal right after my first shot of the vaccine. Dang. Our sponsors is on here. How much? Eh? What's how much? Oh, 3 million.
Vincent's up to 3 million.
It's just like, what the hell?
Yeah, Daniel. I've heard D3 is the best way to get fight against the virus.
One of my doctor friends said use D3. Oh, so that's really a legit pill. I thought you were talking about something else. Sorry, Daniel.
My wife has a dirty mind sometimes.
Boy, he's the one who looked at me laughing. It's like, am I not get? It's like, am I not getting what Daniel is saying? Is he really saying about the vitamins, or he's talking about something else because he's on honeymoon right now? What the heck? That woke up Vincent. in caps lock.
That'll make them forget about the million and not go.
I know it's late in Singapore. That woke him up. I used it second and third shot and seemed to help. I will try to find a D3 tomorrow. If I can drive. I can't literally breathe on my nose. You can tell from my voice.
So how are you going to get the chickens and the pigs and the rice?
I don't have a choice. I have my brother drive. I'll probably send Forrest Wayne out. It's time for him to learn that.
How's the knee doing for us?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
I'm going to have nightmares next. Yeah, not just nightmares. Can you imagine? 3 million? This is episode 21. Dang, how many? How it's like every episode it increases. And it will increase some more until we guys meet up. Vincent, start saving. I'm hoping you started saving already.
I was about to say Jess is the one that said you owed 3 million.
Yeah, I did not even said that.
And Jess is also the one that said he was going to match whatever you paid. So,
Yep. That's going to be a fancy party. Does Forrest drive there? Hell no. Take a good guess. What do you think? When will the border be open and when will we meet from USA to be allowed to return?
honestly, I'm still saying probably somewhere in December. But, I mean, that's just a guess. It could be as late as January or February of next year, but
Yeah.
the way things are moving, I still think December is a good bet.
Does Forrest drive here?
No. First of all we have is a little Tonka, and it's a stick shift, and my foot covers the brake, the gas, and the clutch all at the same time.
Just have a big foot. It's funny. So I always drive. He doesn't drive. Oo nga sis, magsuob. I will do that tomorrow. Forrest, how old are you? He's 50 years old, but he acts like 3-year-old.
I refuse to grow up.
Technically 50 years old, but on a 3-year-old mind. What is Vincent saying? There, you click me. It's not clicking on me. Go slow and steady, Vinsoy. Get to know her. Yeah, don't scare her, Vinsoy. Hi po, can a tourist from green country to enter now? Is the new rules implemented? No. Why are they? Why are they? I know. Where is everybody getting that? Like, no, it's like I said, the new implementation is not misleading, but it's confusing. We have a lot in common.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any point in growing up.
That's scary.
I mean, hey,
My 5 years old is a lot more mature than her daddy.
that's fine. She's a female. She's supposed to be more mature than daddy.
Oh, what's your problem, Deso?
She's wanting to go out and potty.
But nobody's there anymore. Yes.
Let him out. He'll go potty on Mark's bed.
No, you're fine, baby. So, Daniel in Dubai. What is that hotel over there? The tallest hotel? Burj Khalifa? Are you in that hotel right now, Daniel? You are only as old as you want to be. True.
Well,
This other
they say age is a state of mind. They say age is a state of mind, so I'm ageless because I don't have a mind. it's gone.
That's
Yeah, they say when you get old, your memory's the first thing to go. I forgot what goes after that.
Yep. I
no,
forgot what came before it.
not in Burj Khalifa. Or the other one, the other hotel, not just Burj Khalifa. Oh my God, there's the cough. Shit. No, that's actually a nice hotel. That one is the one I'm talking. Or no, you're not in Burj Khalifa, but you're in Burj Al Arab. That's Burj Al Arab. Fancy, no? I can't imagine how forest. Maybe you have a touch of Sasquatch
Sasquatch.
in you. What's a Sasquatch?
Bigfoot.
Oh, yeah, it's funny. Like this is his foot. When he drives, he do it like that. He
Yeah,
steps on the brake, the clutch. No, gas, brake, clutch.
I literally have to put my foot sideways in order to be able to access the gas pedal over here.
And his belly is all the way up to the steering wheel. So I did not have much room on my truck. Rest early as it helps. No Burj Alala. Rest early. No Burj Alala. Oh, Burj Alala. Every hotel over there starts with Burj. So you guys go on that. Wait, you drive on the sand. That's pretty cool. I think that's where it's at. Dubai is a desert, right? Or that's not there. You know, I'm not good at geography. I suck on that. I'm not. Oh, pops, they called tonight.
Who
I
did?
thought they were gonna deliver the box. Oh, mom, we'll just deliver it tomorrow at 6 o'clock. It's like, I'm not awake that time yet. You're really delivering it at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
They called me today. They were asking directions to the house. Then they called again around 9 o'clock, and they said that we will deliver it tomorrow morning because it's late already. It's like, what time? It's like 6 o'clock. It's like, really? 6 o'clock? It's like, that's quite early for a delivery. It's like, good Lord. They better be here at 6. If I have to wake up at 6, they better be at the gate at 6.
Let me
Oh,
see. 6 o'clock in the morning there.
that's
It
like
was 4 o'clock in
4
the
o'clock
afternoon
in the
here.
afternoon there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the foreign tourist info is great news. I just wish they could have okay the guidelines before releasing the info.
Yeah.
That's what I thought too. It was actually they it's I wish they had the guidelines then announced that foreign tourists will be allowed. That way it's because it's kind of like giving everybody false hope again on that, because that could still be changed knowing IATF. Hopefully not. Crossing my fingers, including my toes. So I wish it's like that.
Well, like they said, it's basically been approved in theory. So, you know, in theory, what exactly does that mean?
Yeah.
In
That's like
principle.
saying we'll open at an appropriate time.
Yeah,
Pardon me, I keep saying in theory, in principle.
they approved.
They approved it in principle.
IATF approved it in principle, and I actually made a follow up video on that today. Hopefully, I can get that out as soon as possible. But I'm 100% with you on that, Grant. I really do. So And it's kind of like because they know other countries are opening, they have to come up with something so it would show the world that they are opening too, you know? Addie, is your truck a multi-cab? Yes, John, it is multi-cab. It's color yellow and black. Bumblebee multi-cab version.
Basically, I call it Tonka, and they weighed more than it too. Trust me, I picked up that truck before.
Addie, Macy wants to know if you have a Gcash. Yes, I actually have a Gcash. Yeah, I do. I do have a Gcash. It's like everything over here is Gcash. When somebody goes to my store, Mom, can I buy something? I pay Gcash. It's like okay, kind of like a remittance too. Like it's kind of like Cash App in the states.
I hate
Or
both of those.
huh?
I don't use either one of those.
Oh, you don't use any of those? Yeah,
No, 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 no.
it's like Cash App. It's very easy to use. We used it for a while when we were.
I'm not worried about it being easy. I'm worried about it being secure. There's so many damn hackers.
That is true too because you have to put in your banking information there.
Hmm.
So, but I do good in checking our bank accounts. And when I see charges in there that I did not spend, I'm usually on the bank. Hey, what's this? Or file a dispute right away. So yeah, but that's what they said. It's like, oh my god, this guy is really uh bombers on the momentum. I was excited. I was like, oh, the box gets delivered over here. We can still open it before we start the live. Nah.
Well, why won't you open it during the live?
I'm planning on no hell no. Oh no no.
My wife can't wait that long.
No, he put
I
something in
sucked
there
you
that's
right in on that one, Eddie.
he put something in there that's going to be rated PG.
Did
No.
I or didn't I?
No no.
Only I know for sure.
IATF said in due time. No, actually, Grant, that's a different update.
Yeah, that's actually a different update.
I have up. It's like I went live last Friday as soon as I heard the news about it. It's like what they are waiting on right now. Oh my god, it's starting. It's the guidelines to have the final approval from the IATF so it gets implemented. It's going to happen. It's I actually have a follow-up video on that that it the that it they will expect for it to come out before the end of November. But like I said on my video, if this does not happen, I don't.
Shoot the
I was like,
IATF, don't shoot the messenger.
I don't want to be blamed on it
Eddie,
because everybody. I thought you said this. I was like I'm reading it. I'm reading it on. I'm reading it black and white on a government website. So if
Eddie,
they
I
screw this
expect to
up,
win the lottery someday too.
it's like if they screw this up, then that's not my fault. I'm just delivering the news. I can't click it, man.
You know what it means? It only means they said it. Exactly. I mean, it's approved in principle. You know, like I said, that means that they don't really have a problem with it. They just want to see the guidelines that the Department of Tourism is going to come up with.
Yep.
Now, they can accept or reject those guidelines and come up with
Or-
guidelines themselves,
Or revise.
or revise them, or tell them, no, this won't work. You got to come up with something different. You know, but you know, it's approved in principle.
I don't even know what that means.
I am mostly happy because I resigned myself to the fact that the Philippines would not open until 70% vaccinated rate had been achieved. Yeah, well, actually, they upped that to 90%
Yeah, they bumped that up.
at one point in time.
I think the Philippines is only at what, 41, 44%
Something like that.
fully vaccinated.
So it's crazy how often they change the news over here.
It is. They do.
But if you guys don't have anything further to add,
We'll probably wrap this up.
I was about ready to say I think we're going to wrap this up. We've been going for a little over 4 hours now. Um, so we will see you all next week. Same time, same place,
Same people.
same people.
Let me know when the box arrives.
Pops can call when. I was excited because I was gonna film it when they are unloading it. I was like, damn it, it's already dark outside. I can't film it.
Yeah.
And tomorrow they want to deliver it when I'm still half asleep. It's crazy. Bye, all.
We'll talk later, guys.
Thank
See you later,
all.
Pops.
All right, bye.
Bye, Grant.
Bye, everyone. Thank you for joining tonight.
And that's going to be a wrap for us tonight. Stay safe, stay happy, and God bless you all.
Stay healthy. Okay, you're doing your own line, but thank you all.